Testing. Testing, testing. Testing, testing, testing.
Ladies and gentlemen, can I please have your attention for a second? There is a gray Tesla with a with an R7C license that's parked legally but needs to move their car so a bus can get out of the parking lot. Thank you.
Move your car temporarily. Once the bus gets out, you can park there again.
All right. Good morning. For anyone that can hear me, we'll just make this announcement here. So, if you missed the earlier announcement over the PA system, we have a kid missing a phone. It's in a green OtterBox case. So, if you see that, you can just bring it to us and we'll make sure it gets back to them. And secondly, we're going to open up the fields for practice matches. This isn't open practice, it'll be an actual match. And we're going to do a kind of first come, first serve line. We're probably going to play, if I had to guess, like 5 to 6 matches. So, if you are with a team and you want to tell your team to play in a match, now would be the time to do it, and we're going to start as soon as I have 4 teams out here. If you want to also spread the word in the pits, that would be great, and I would appreciate it. And there's a coffee truck outside, a burger truck outside, and concessions in the cafeteria. So if any of that suits your fancy and you're really hungry, that's for you.
Test. 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 Yep. Yep. All right. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 9382. Oh wait, that's not a team. Where are they?
It's
19382. My bad.
That's Team Mimir from Ann Arbor, Michigan.
Sorry. All right. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. I'll be better. All right. Joining them on their Blue Alliance is team 26859.
That's Team Spark Squad.
On the Red Alliance, we have team 13684.
That's Team Infinity Tech.
I do that. Three, two, one, go.
We have 2 out of 3 robots moving in Auton. 13684 drops a sample into the submersible. Drives over to the wall. 26859 driving over to the observation zone and stopping near the submersible, or near the wall, and parks in the observation zone.
Three, two, one.
All 3 robots are moving in teleop. 19382 picks up a sample and lines up near the blue net zone to score in one of the baskets. 26859 prepares to grab a sample or a specimen off the wall in their observation zone. 13864 is currently lining up to pick up a red sample from the ground. 26859 has a specimen in their claw as 19382 scores a sample in the basket. 26859 hooks a specimen onto the blue high bar and lines up to grab another. The human player attaches a clip as they line up to grab another specimen. 13864 pushes a sample into their observation zone so they can pick up a specimen. 19382 lines up to grab a yellow sample. 26859 hooks another blue specimen on the high bar. 13684 lines up to grab a specimen again, as 26859 has another sample in their claw, or a specimen in their claw, and lines up to hang it on the high bar. 13684 has a specimen in their grabber and lines up to hang it on the high red bar. 13382 has a yellow sample in their claw and is preparing to put it in the low basket in the net zone. 13684 has a yellow sample and prepares to put it in the low basket in the red net zone. 26859 has another specimen in their grasp and hangs it on the high blue bar. Teams are now lining up in their ascent zones and preparing to ascend. There's the end of the match with all 3 teams parked.
All right, if you're in the crowd and you want to play a practice match, we're probably going to do 1, potentially 2 more. So if you can get your robot out here in a timely fashion, you can play in the next match. Otherwise, I might ask you guys if you want to play again. But I'm going to give you a minute or 2, and then we're going to figure that out. All right? Thank you.
For the last practice match, we have our scores. And the winner is our Blue Alliance. It's a score of 105 to 17. Let's meet our teams for the next match. All right. Oh, they're all blue. For our next match, for our next practice match, we have team 26859. 859? 859. 26859.
That's Spark Squad.
Joining them on their side, we have team 19382.
That's from Ann Arbor, Michigan, Ragnarok. Come here.
Good job. Good job, Sean. On the Red Alliance side, we have team 23606.
That's the.
Uh-oh, come on. There they are. Clay.
That's the Clay Cougars. Confused? Red Alliance.
Here we go. All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
We have 2 of the 3 robots with mobility this time, and the Blue Alliance gets a specimen on the high bar of the ascent zone and plans to pick up another specimen. Red Alliance prepares on the net zone to place a sample on the high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Starting off this teleop period, we have all 3 robots with mobility. Mimir goes and tries to get a sample from off the ground. Spark Squad scores another specimen on the high part of the ascent zone. The Cougars score another high basket with a sample. Spike Squad scores 3 specimens on the high ascent zone. Ooh, that's a bad one. Cougars go for another high basket. And score for 3 points, 3 samples on the basket. Now the Looks like Spark Squad's trying to get a 5th specimen on the high ascent zone before they must return back. And they score. 10 seconds left of the endgame period. Oh!
That was the last practice match before the competition. Teams, please send your drivers down to the drivers' meeting. Again, send your drivers down to the drivers' meeting. For the drivers' meeting, send your drivers to the robot entrance of the field. We have our scores for the last practice match.
Winner is our
Blue.
Blue Alliance. That's my line. I was talking. All right, with the score of 65 to 55. Right.
All right, if you are part of a drive team and here for the driver's meeting, feel free to come join me in the middle between the fields here, and you can have a seat on the floor. Thank you for waiting.
Okay, teams, please come in, fill in between these areas. Sit with your team all the way across. Okay, drivers are standing over here. The rest of the teams, please fill in for opening ceremonies. Okay, we're going to try this again. If you are driving, going to the driving meeting, you need to be over this way. The rest of the teams, you were beautifully sitting right here. So go back to where you were. Driver's meeting is over there. You can't all be drivers. So
I could probably just.
Hi.
I can't bounce. They could very well. Don't man. The hotspot thing is. All right. Good morning. There we go. Good morning, drive teams, and welcome to the drivers meeting. My name is Jessica, and I will be your FTA for this event. I am also joined by my co-FTA, Josh, which he may have walked out of the room, but Josh is here as well as an FTA. And it's our job to help teams, that's you guys, with the technical components of the competition. So that's things like your robots. Look at the music. Yeah, like all. Perfect. Thank you. All right, so yeah, we as the FTAs are here to help you with your robots and any field issues you might have. So we're here to help you troubleshoot your problems. I'd like to introduce some of the helping hands I have today. We talked about Josh. We also have our head referee. His name is Jason. You're going to talk to him in a minute, though. So let's start with some general event policies. How today is going to work. So today is all about learning. I know it's really early in the season still. For a lot of you, this might be your first event. So we want to be especially careful of being kind, courteous, and graciously professional, both within your own teams and as you interact with others. We're all here to learn, so let's help each other with that. Lunch is going to be at 12:30. I think we're playing 16 matches maybe before lunch. Check your schedule. But yes, so lunch is at 12:30. It's a half hour. We'll be back at 1. If you're in the match immediately after lunch, please be back to the field 5 to 10 minutes early so we can start on time. Last general policy is that safety glasses are required in this playing field area. So that means safety glasses worn over the eyes if you're wearing prescription safety glasses, or prescription glasses. Side shields are okay, but we just do need safety glasses on everybody that's out on the playing field every time. Okay? Also, closed-toed shoes is important, but that should not be too big of a problem. When you come to the field for your match, the first thing I'm going to ask you to do, just like when you came out for field inspection, is put your robot on the field, set it up, and get your driver station powered up as well. We can't start until all the robots are turned on. If you are preloading a specimen or a sample, you're going to get that from your human player station, which this year is right next to you. So if you're on the Red Alliance, you're going to get your preload from the Red Alliance human station. You can adjust the placement of the samples on the spike marks in front of your drive team as long as the sample still completely covers the spike mark and there is no delay to the start of the match. So feel free to check those when you come out. I will be on the field kind of checking in with you guys as you set up. So the way that you can show me that you're ready to start the match is by initializing an op mode. So this year, per the game manual, all teams are required to select and initialize an op mode regardless of whether or not the autonomous is the op mode you're planning to use. So that means that if your team doesn't have an autonomous, but you obviously have a teleop, I need you to initialize your teleop before the match starts, and then just don't play your teleop until teleop. Does that make sense? Yes. All right. Thank you very much. So when you come to the field, initialize as soon as you're ready. Otherwise, I'll remind you to do so. Also new this year, during autonomous, you are permitted to stop your autonomous at your own discretion. But once you stop it, you can't restart. So you can do with that what you will, but you are allowed to stop your auton. There is then that 8-second transition timer between auton and teleop, where you are permitted to then start touching your driver station, touch your controllers, get set up, so that as soon as teleop starts, you can start driving. And then just generally, during the match, I can help with troubleshooting your robots, but I am also not able to reach into the field, detangle, upright any tipped robots, anything like that. But I will be there watching the match to troubleshoot if anything happens where you might disconnect or something along those lines. So that's kind of it for things when you come to the match. But just more general things, me and the head ref can only talk to students in the question box. So please send a student if you have a question. This goes for everyone in this room. We cannot have any Wi-Fi hotspots in the gym. So now is a great time to pull out your phone and double check that your Wi-Fi hotspots are turned off. And if the rest of your team is not in the gym right now, please remind them of that when you go back to the pits. We are pushing live event results, match results, rankings, etc. to ftc.events. It's ftc.events. You can find the Ann Arbor specific page from there. And we're also live streaming for anybody at home on the Orange Alliance 1. That's the Orange Alliance 1. I think that's all of my announcements. If you have any issues or questions, remember we're here for you. Feel free to come up and ask. That's our job, to help you out. And with that, I'm going to pass it off to our head ref.
Hello, everyone. Good morning. How are you? Cool. I always love it when you respond. Hi, everyone. My name is Jason. I'm going to be your head referee today. And right now, I just want to kind of go over some of the more common rule violations and just some things to expect during the match. But kind of piggybacking off what Jessica said, today is about learning. And I'm joined by my wonderful referee crew here today. And we want to do everything in our power to support that. And one of the ways we can do that is by, one, enforcing fair and safe gameplay, and two, being here for you when you have any questions. So again, like Jessica said, if you have any questions at all, come on down to the question box. I would love to answer your questions. You got questions, I got answers. All right, let's get into the robot game. So it's all good. All right, so the first thing I wanted to go over was the observation zone. The observation zone is where human players are able to introduce game pieces onto the field. So just real quick about the observation zone, either your hand can go in there or your robot can be in there. Never both. Never both. If your robot is in there, do not put your hands into the observation zone. That's the big rule there. Also, observation zones are protected areas, meaning if you are contacted by your opponent while you are in your zone, that is a penalty on them. And then likewise, if they are in your zone and you contact them, that is, again, a penalty for them. So stay out of your opponent's observation zones. And similarly, for the net zones, these are also protected areas. So if an opposing robot contacts you in here, that is a penalty on them. Okay, so going back to the observation zone, human players can only place samples and specimens in the observation zone during autonomous and teleop. Now, you may be thinking, well, auto and teleop, well, that's just the whole match. You're forgetting that there is a brief period between auto and teleop where you're picking up your controllers and everything like that. You are not allowed to introduce pieces into the field during that kind of intermediate period. So be aware of that. Also at the observation zone, stay out of it. It is actually a minor penalty if you just go into your opponent's observation zone, and it is another penalty for every 5 seconds you're in there. Okay, now I want to talk about the ascent zone. So the ascent zone is kind of like the net zone in that it's a protected area. However, it's only protected during the last 30 seconds of the match. Okay, so this is for endgame. Last 30 seconds of the match, this is your area. If an opposing robot is in here and you contact them, that's a penalty on them. And likewise, if you're in here, they contact you, penalty on them. So for actually performing the ascent, I want to make it clear how we're going to score the ascents. So there might be cases where your robot has completed the ascent at the buzzer, but then might slowly drop back down. In the rules, it's very specific on how they word this. Ascents are scored at either 3 seconds after the match buzzer, after the match ends, or when all robots stop moving. So, unfortunately, you can be fully performing a level 2 ascent when the timer sounds, but if you drop down to the floor before 3 seconds, you're only going to get a level 1 ascent. That's something we get a lot of questions on, and it's not something I always like to enforce, but I have to. So let's see, what else did I have? Okay. So pinning and kind of other signals you're going to get from our referees. So if there is a rule violation during the match, that will be indicated with one of our referees waving the flag of the offending alliance and pointing at wherever the action occurred. If it is a major penalty, they will point with their flag again and then perform a cross with their arms, indicating that is a major penalty. Now, if there is any pinning, our referees will begin a pin count by pointing the flag of the offending alliance at the robot and then beginning a tomahawk chop and counting for the duration of the pin. Pins can only go on for 5 seconds, and then after that, the robots must back away at least 2 feet. The robot must back away at least 2 feet for 5 seconds. So if you're pinning someone, okay, and it's at you get to 3 seconds, you back up, and if you're not 2 feet away, they're gonna keep counting. So you're like, what the heck? Like, I'm not pinning them anymore, and they're still counting. It's because you're not 2 feet away. And once you get 2 feet away, the pin will pause, okay, and then you need to wait 5 seconds. If you re-engage the pin before those 5 seconds are up, the pin count's going to resume wherever they left off. That's another thing that people get a lot of questions of. I'll get to questions in just a moment. I don't want your arm to get tired. Okay. All right. And kind of like what I said already, question box, if you have any questions at all about rules or maybe the scoring of a match, come talk to us. But other than that, we really just want you to have a fun, safe, and rewarding day, and we're going to do everything in our power to do that. Okay, now I'm going to open up the floor very briefly for a couple questions. Let's start over here because I saw your hand first. Sorry, can you repeat that? No, so it's all about intention. Now, if we can see that you're no longer trying to pin them, then that's an exception to the rule, and we're not going to resume the pin count. Yes. Okay, so the question was, are you allowed to, is the human player allowed to place the specimen onto the robot, right? The answer to that question is no. Do not do that. Um, we never want you touching anything that a robot is also touching. Okay, okay. A lot of questions. Let's go. Let's go here. The question is, if you're trying to convert a sample to a specimen, can you use one from the submersible zone? Okay. Yeah, so the question was, during auto, it's that you run out of samples to convert into specimens. Yes, you can use the blocks from the submersible zone, but just remember like that. No? Oh. Oh. No. No. Okay, sorry. I didn't understand your question fully. So no, you cannot take any samples from the submersible zone before the match starts. If you need samples, you need to take them from your observation zone station. Okay. Yes. Yes. Question was, can you park in the observation zone in autonomous? Answer is yes. You can park there at the end of autonomous and the end of teleop for points. All right, let's go over here. Ooh, that's a really good question. So the question was, if you pin someone and stop, and then pin someone else, does the pin count resume from where you were with the last pin? The answer is no, because that is an entirely new pin. Yes. Mm-hmm. Another great question. So question was, when you're trying to ascend, let's say if your robot is completely off the tiles. Sorry, the question was, are you considered ascended even if you're touching this bottom bar we call the barrier? Yes, yes, you can be touching the barrier, and that will still count for the ascent as long as you're not touching the tiles. All right, I'm gonna do one more, and then please come to me after, and I would love to answer your questions. Yes. No. Actually, sorry. So, question was regarding how we're scoring ascents, and so the rule is ascents will be scored after 3 seconds, or when all the robots stop moving, whichever comes first. So now they asked, is that when you put down the controllers, or is that when you hit the stop button? Essentially, something I saw during a practice match today was buzzer sounds. And the robot is still moving. It could be sliding down. No, it's not. Sorry, let me back it up. It's when the robot stops moving. So you can put down your controller and you can stop your code, but if your robot is still moving, then we're gonna have to wait until 3 seconds if it doesn't stop before then. Sorry, that was kind of a roundabout way to answer that question. Okay, one more. I saw your hand up for a while. Another great question. So human players can adjust the specimen and sample from the outside while the robot is in the zone, as long as your fingers do not break the barrier of the field, okay? And by barrier of the field, we mean the outer edge of the field. So as long as your fingers are outside the outer edge, You can control that specimen all you want if the robot is in your zone. All right. Now, I want to answer all your questions. So please come to me after the driver's meeting or after opening ceremonies, and I would be thrilled to answer your questions. But yeah, thank you. I'm really excited. And I'm happy to see you all play.
Okay, please sit down. Sit
Please
down.
sit back down.
Okay, teams, I would like you right where you're at. Turn and face me if you're facing him. We're going to see how well we can do this. Okay, anybody that's over here in Forsyth Red, raise your hand. Right there at the back. You guys are going to move to your right without getting up. You're just going to scoot all the way to your right until that blue thing, and everybody's going to kind of follow them so we can bring people in. So scoot to your right. Only if you're way back there. You guys are fine. Hey, keep scooting. Scoot, 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 scoot. Guys got this. And then other teams, we want you to come forward, fill in. We're scooting. Scoot more. Okay, teams that are way over here, we'll keep scooting without getting up and bring it forward.
Please be very careful of the cameras. Watch the camera tripods. They are moving all over the place.
Okay, and let's go ahead and stop. Stop and face forward. Let's see how this looks. Mr. Pachera, how does this look to you? Okay, and then teams that are up in the stands, please come down, have a seat. And then the adults can move into the stands. Okay, and the team with crowns, come on in. Make your way in. Let's scoot forward just a bit to make room for all of our teams. Okay. Scarlett, if you guys can move a little bit to your right to make a little more room for the teams coming in. Yay. I will have Okay, go ahead, have a seat, and we are going to get started. Okay, good morning, Ann Arbor. Go Blue. Welcome. Welcome to Ann Arbor Public Schools Forsyth Qualifier. I'm the event coordinator and coach of 5 Forsyth robotics teams, and my name is Cynthia Harad. Welcome to Into the Deep, presented by RTX, part of the first dive season presented by Qualcomm. FIRST is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. FIRST engages students in grades pre-K through 12 in our suite of STEM programs, FIRST Lego League, and FIRST Tech Challenge. And of course, FIRST Tech Challenge. Being a FIRST team member means access to education and career discovery opportunities through opportunities such as industry certificates, internships, and scholarships. FIRST offers you the opportunity to network with employers and place in the FIRST community for life. FIRST Tech Challenge started in 2005, and we've grown to more than 8,000 teams in more than 55 countries. This continues to be a transformative impact of FIRST programs, and you are part of that movement. All of you are helping make this program possible for the next generation of innovators. Thank you. We're going to have a blast today. I can't wait to see how everything comes together as 36 teams. have been working hard to design and build their robots for this season's challenge, Into the Deep. This season, students will explore the complex ecosystems in the depths of the ocean, revealing its wonders and learning how each inhabitant has a role to play in building a thriving environment. Teams will collaborate and innovate as they design, build, program, and operate robots to complete a unique objective in this ocean-inspired, thrilling head-to-head challenge. This year's Into the Deep season wouldn't be possible without our season sponsor, RTX. We appreciate their generous support. RTX created a quick welcome message for our teams this season that we'd like to play for you.
Welcome First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Into the Deep season. Through our collaboration with First, we hope our work motivates you to see what's possible in the depths of our oceans and understand we all play an important role in protecting those waters. Let's look at some of those technologies with my colleague, Julie.
Thanks, Dantea. From 500 miles up in space, the Visible Infrared Imaging Radiometer Suite, or VIIRS, which is what I work on, rides aboard a satellite gathering information about our environment, like ocean chlorophyll levels or algae blooms along the coast. VIIRS is basically just a really fancy camera that's changing the way we see our planet. It has a rotating telescope to gather particles of light called photons that travel through various lenses, mirrors, and detectors to generate data that's used to identify things, like emerging storm patterns. VIIRS' tracking capabilities can increase warning times on approaching hurricanes and forest fires, and this ultimately saves lives. On board a different satellite, RTX's new Glimmer instrument will collect and process information from across the electromagnetic spectrum to get a detailed view of coastal water conditions. Glimmer will provide precise measurements of ocean ecosystems in the Gulf of Mexico, parts of the US coastline, and the Amazon River. These markers can be used to detect coral bleaching and red tide, and will help decision makers rapidly respond to coastal disasters, like an oil spill. Back here on the ground, RTX is optimizing technologies that predict stream flow and flooding to better understand drought and other water quality challenges. Our goal is to help communities become a more climate-ready nation.
These are just a few innovations we're working on to help protect our oceans and our planet. We've already seen a tremendous level of teamwork, ingenuity, and enthusiasm from this season's First Tech Challenge teams. It's truly inspiring, and we look forward to seeing more of your STEM skills in action. You should be so proud of your accomplishments, no matter the result of today's event. I know we truly are. Best of luck, teams.
Thank you, RTX. I want to take a moment to recognize and thank all of the parents, coaches, mentors, and volunteers who helped make today's event possible. Thank you. We ask all of you today to honor the first ethos, gracious professionalism. This means doing your best work, and at the same time, we're going to respect and value the other students, teams, and volunteers here. Today is where all the hard work you've put in to designing, building, and programming your robots comes to life in a thrilling competition. Good luck. And now I'd like to introduce today's Master of Ceremonies, Merrick.
Good morning and welcome. I can already tell that this will be a great day of competition. But before we get to the first match, I have an exciting guest I'd like to introduce. Please give a warm FTC welcome to Ann Arbor Public Schools Career and Technology Education Director, Tom Pachera.
Thank you, Merrick. Good morning, everybody. I'd like another Go Blue out there. All right. When I say three, please ask me. what career and technology education is. Ready? 3. Let's try that again. When I say 3, please ask me what career and technology education is. 3. Very good. This is job security for me. This is career and technology education, robotics. But it's a lot more than that. It's skilled trades, it's computer science. In Ann Arbor Public Schools, we've got lots of programs, and I'm guessing some of your school districts do as well. Here in Ann Arbor, we have 30 different programs. They're divided up into our different schools. We have things like auto technology, home building, cosmetology, culinary arts, health science, and of course, engineering. We've got cybersecurity, computer programming, and many others. These are ways for you to decide what you might want to do in a career. There's that part of my title, right? Career. They might help you decide what you want to go to school for, or if you want to go to school. Maybe you want to go to trade school. Maybe you want to go into the military. These are all amazing careers that things like robotics can get you ready for. They might spark interest. They might teach you exactly what you don't want to do. And they might teach you exactly what you do want to do. So please check out the CTE, Career and Technology Education, programs in your school and your school districts. I'd also like to welcome you all to Forsyth Middle School. This is actually where I got my start in the Ann Arbor Public Schools in 1997. That was a little while ago. Then I hopped over to Skyline High School, and I'm very excited to see many of my students behind me. Some of the coaches were my students, and now you're all my students. As a teacher, it's an amazing thing to see what you all do with the skills we develop with you in the classroom. So thank you all. Please remember that we're guests here at Forsyth Middle School. If you need anything, ask one of us. We'll try to take care of it for you. But let's leave the building in the great shape we found it in. All right. Thank you very much for your time. I want you to have an amazing day, and I'll be walking around to chat with you later.
Each year, First Tech Challenge creates a new and challenging games for teams to learn and compete in. In this year's season, Into the Deep, presented by RTX, teams will dive their robots into the depths of the ocean and to explore the unknown and reveal its wonders. Now let's take a look at this year's season challenge.
Welcome to the First Tech Challenge 2024 to 2025 season game, Into the Deep, presented by RTX. 2 alliances of 2 teams each compete to retrieve and score samples into net zones, low baskets, and high baskets. Human players assemble clips onto samples to create specimens, which can be scored on the low chambers or high chambers. Each match begins with a 30-second autonomous period. Following auto is the 2-minute teleoperated period. The last 30 seconds of teleop is the end game. Robots may continue scoring samples and specimens, but can earn additional points by contacting the low rung, achieving a low-level ascent or high-level ascent, or parking in the observation zone. The alliance that earns the most points wins the match.
All right. Now I'd like to introduce you to a very important group of people, our judges, who you will see over here in yellow. These individuals have the difficult job of singling out the best of the best from today's teams. They've already been busy this morning interviewing teams and reviewing team information. They'll be in pits, watching matches, and then deliberating later today. We look forward to seeing the outcome of their hard work at the award ceremony this afternoon, and let's give them another big round of applause for their dedication. Next, I'd like to introduce you to the FTAs, or the First Technical Advisors, and our Control System Advisors, or CSAs, and our Robot Inspectors. Our technical volunteers know the ins and outs of the robot control system we use to run this competition and are key to keeping the event moving smoothly. They ensure the robots are running properly on the field. Thank you. All right. And finally, I'd like to introduce our referees. Our referees have the very difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rulings are final and there will be no reruns or video replays. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and directing questions to the question box, which is located right there. All right. Thank you, referees. And we want to give another very warm thanks to our mentors and coaches who are critical to our students' learning experience. Many of you are also mentoring teams from one of your other FIRST programs or may even be FIRST alumni yourselves. On behalf of FIRST, a big thank you to all the mentors and coaches. A few minutes ago, Cynthia Harad spoke about gracious professionalism, and who better to help further explain this core value of FIRST than our very own Dean's List Award winners.
Gracious professionalism is the positive, kind, and respectful way in which we treat each other. It's the reason that the FIRST community is so special.
It's about balancing competition and cooperation. And it's all about cooperating in a time of manner while even though there's stress, even though there's conflicts, we should always be in a respectful and kind manner to no matter who we are talking to.
In a FIRST setting, it's being nice to your teammates and being willing to lend a helping hand, even if you know, next match you may be competing against them.
Our team tries to use gracious professionalism as an event by always supporting other teams, be willing to lend parts to others, and showing kindness to others no matter the outcome of a match.
I was competing against another team and they had forgot to charge their battery. So I had one that was fully charged and I handed it to them because I wanted it to be a fair match and to make sure that everyone was having fun.
Helping a kid who rarely smiled because he had a rough time light up with joy when he had his first robot move, and that gave me so much joy because I know that made his day, maybe his week, maybe even his year.
I want to be a leader and like a person people can look to for support and help.
You can be a gracious professional both in your everyday life and in your future just by being kind and respectful to everyone and helping everyone out.
I work hard to learn technical skills so that I can help run local events in the community, and I actively mentor others to do the same.
When I go to school, sometimes we have group projects and they're a little bit tough, and gracious professionalism can really help me through that with the collaboration and feedback sessions.
We can, build sort of this ecosystem where everyone is happy and everyone's respecting each other and flourishing together as a family.
A huge thanks to our Dean's List winners for helping create our gracious professionalism video. Now here's the general schedule of the day. In just a few moments, we will begin our qualification matches. And then we will have our lunch period around 12:30. And then I believe some more matches in the afternoon. Following the qualifications, we'll move on to the alliance selection, where the top-ranked teams will choose their alliance partners for this afternoon's playoff matches. Finally, we will hand out awards during our playoff matches, culminating in our event winner awards and the Inspire Award. Before we get started, let's all take a moment to be mindful about safety. First, can I get everyone to point north? That way. I also want to draw attention to the emergency exits. Yeah, over there. We have a fire? Because
Okay, fire extinguishers are in the hallway. AD. First aid will be up here. It's under the table, and the lady waving that is super nice. Not that one, the one that's on the floor. Will be our first aid. Ingrid will hopefully sing for you. And yes.
Keeping us safe is everyone's responsibility. So during the course of the event, please help us keep walkways and exits clear. And if you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask the pit admin for help. In addition to physical safety, let's also talk about emotional and psychological safety. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. If something or someone is making you feel uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult and ask for help. We are a community who looks out for each other, so if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you can help. Thank you for helping us make this a safe and enjoyable event for all. Before we begin the matches, please rise for the singing of our national anthem performed by Ingrid.
Testing. Is this working? Okay, yeah. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light so proudly we hail? Oh wait, hang on, sorry. Yes, we the bright sky and my stars through the perilous night of the rapids we watch were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets spread where the bombs bursting in air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave over the land of the free and the home of the brave.
All right. Teams, are you ready to dive into the deep? All right. Teams in the first match, please take the field as we get ready to start the day with match number 1 of the 2024-2025 First Tech Challenge season here in Ann Arbor Public Schools. Good luck to all competitors today. Thank you. Also, if you are queued up in the first match from the Red Alliance, we are still missing your robots. So please get them. Thank you. Oh, wait, never mind. They are right there. Red Alliance is here. All right. All right. The other voice you'll be hearing, or the other voices actually you'll be hearing today are our game announcers. Let's welcome Gray and Sean. Thank you for the incredible amount of applause. All right. Let's meet our teams for the first qualification match at the Ann Arbor FTC Qualifier. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 19383.
That's Team Ragnarok from Ann Arbor, Michigan.
Joining them, we have Team 7215.
That's Team Turning Gears from Temperance, Michigan.
On the Red Alliance, we have Team 23607.
That's the A2 Open Pandas from Ann Arbor, Michigan.
And their alliance partner, 10136.
That's the Frost Robo Falcons from Livonia, Michigan.
Attention, everyone. Okay, I would like to offer a rule correction for a moment. Someone asked me if you were able to score neutral samples as specimens, so attaching a clip to a yellow sample and then score on the rung. You cannot do that. Once you place a clip on a neutral sample, creating a specimen, sorry, it's not even considered a specimen, that sample is no longer scoreable. So you cannot score neutral colored specimens. Thank you.
All right. Ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
3 out of 4 robots moving in Auton as 10136 hooks a specimen on the red bar. 19383 also puts a specimen on the bar. 10136 grabs a yellow one and lines up to the high bucket to place it. Lining up for another yellow one. Doesn't quite get it. 19383 pushing a blue sample all the way over to their observation zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And all 4 robots are moving in teleop. 19383 gets ready to pick up a specimen from their zone. 10136 grabs more samples and is putting them in the buckets. 23607 lines up to get a sample out of the submersible. 7215 extending their arm all the way over to the net zone to place a sample in a bucket. 19383 lining up to put a specimen on the high bar. They will succeed. 10136, another yellow sample in the top bucket, grabbing another one out of the submersible. 23607 getting ready to pick up more things. Looks like they're having some issues with their claw. 10136 getting ready to pick up another yellow sample. 19383 preparing to pick up a blue specimen and drive over to the bar. 7215 grabbing a yellow sample out of the submersible and driving over to their net zone. They will extend their arm and get ready to place it in the high bucket. 19383 preparing to put a specimen on their low bar, it looks like. 7215 will be successful in scoring a sample. And that train whistle means that endgame has started. Robots can now line up in their scent zones to climb, as 10136 will do. They lift themselves off the ground with their climber, and looks like they're getting ready to go for a level 2 ascent. They will make it all the way up and stay there. 19383 grabbing some specimens off the wall. 7215 extending their arm, getting ready to put it in the high bucket. That'll be the end of the match. We have 3 robots parked and 1 climbed.
We will get those scores to you in just a second. But moving over to our second field, we have on our red alliance, we have 19561.
The Chromium Tigers.
Joining them, we have 12862.
That's the Walden Dragons.
On the blue alliance, we have 7085.
That's Flag, Fight Like a Girl.
And their alliance partner, 23858.
That's the Trojan Tech Bots.
Let's see those scores from the first match. Winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 82-62. All right. They will get 2 ranking points from that match, putting them in first and second respectively. Great showing by both teams. Let's get this second match underway in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting a timeless period, we have 3 out of 4 robots with complete mobility. Blue Alliance scores 1 top basket. That's 2 top baskets for the Blue Alliance, giving them the lead. Oh, 3 baskets for the Blue Alliance. That's a 4 for Blue Alliance. And
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
all robots have mobility this period. Fight like a girl is trying to get out of the nesting zone. And scores another top basket position. Oh. That's 2 for the top basket position. They're on a roll. Blue Alliance is getting some specimens. And flag again and scores another sample inside the top basket position. Over on the Red Alliance, they are now picking up bots from the Ascension Zone. And they have... Uh-oh. Looks like we have some robot breakdown right here with some robot pieces falling off. Trojan bots are sitting in that position, and flag has climbed to the second position. Oh my God.
Moving over to our first field, let's meet our teams. So, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 15301.
15301, that is the Valkyries from Ann Arbor, Michigan.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, we have team 15555.
That is Team Swarm from Saline, Michigan.
Right. On the Red Alliance, we have team 8579.
That is Team Classical Engineers from Temperance, Michigan.
And joining them there on the Red Alliance, we have team 10721.
That's the Vikings from Ann Arbor, Michigan.
Yep. 2 host teams in 1 match. And we will get the scores of the second match to you in just a moment. If I can direct your attention to the big board over here, we have our scores from the second match. And our winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 112 to 21. That's a new high score for the event, and we'll put them both into first and second, and snagging them both their ranking points. Congratulations. We got a thumbs up from our head ref, so let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
3 out of 4 robots have started moving in autonomous. 8579 has hooked a red specimen onto the high bar and push another one into the zone to get another red specimen. 15555 grabbing another blue specimen. Looks like they already hooked one on the high bar, lining up to hook another. They just barely miss it. 8579 hooks another one as 10721 has parked in their net zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All 4 robots moving at the start of teleop. 8579 grabbing a sample off the floor. 10721 lining up to grab their own. 15301 is scoring a yellow sample in the high basket. 15555 grabs a yellow sample out of the submersible and gets it in their claw. They extend their arm all the way up and drive over to the high basket in the net zone. 8579 drops a yellow sample into the low basket and line up to grab another piece. They push it into their observation zone. Turn it into a specimen and line up to grab it. 10721 pushing a yellow sample into their net zone. 15555 dropping another yellow sample into their basket. 15301 driving up to put a blue sample into their high basket. 15555 queued up with another yellow sample. 8579 almost grabs a red specimen, just barely misses. 8579 has another red sample, drop it in their observation zone. 10721 pushing more pieces into their net zone. For climb as 15555 just barely misses a yellow specimen from a bucket and drops it into their net zone. 8579 has a specimen in their grasp and hooks it on the bar. Teams are getting ready to climb. This is endgame now as 8579 prepares to do a low ascent and 15301 prepares to park. 10721 is parked in their observation zone. That'll be end of the match. It looks like we have maybe 1 ascent and 2 parks.
And we will get those scores to you shortly, but let's meet the teams on the other field. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 24-441. Sorry.
Got turned off. That's Mylan Robotics.
They are joined by their alliance partner, team 26299.
That's A2 Open Pandas.
On the Red Alliance side, we have 23608.
That is the Roadrunner bots.
And their alliance partner, 13647.
It's Code Red Medics.
For the other match, their scores are ready, so let's see them. The winner is our Red Alliance with a score of 109 to 81.
Not live.
All right. We've got a thumbs up from our head ref and FTA, so let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Looks like we have no mobility for autonomous period, making it an extremely competitive tele-up period. All right. 5 more seconds. Autonomous period left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. We have full mobility for all 4 robots. 2441 having a bit of trouble, but now able to pick up some samples over here. We have team 26299 putting a sample in the, We have a penalty on 1364 and 29299 with a nameplate being torn off. Looks like we have some robot malfunctions on 23608. And looks like a battle between 13647 and 29669. (2411) is just getting the sample into the observation zone, scoring them a tele-op period point. Looking like their intake system is tripping them up. 2699 has taken the game differently and now is on the red side alliance. Towards the in-game period now. Two 441 is getting ready to climb, as well as 26299. Looks like we have two parked in the ascent zone, and in a red alliance, we have one parked in the observation zone.
And we will get these scores back to you, but let's turn it over to this side of the arena and meet our teams for match number 5. All right. On the Red Alliance, we have team 23606.
That's the Clay Cougars from Ann Arbor, Michigan.
Joining them, right next to them, we've got 16523.
That's the Automated Eagles from Ann Arbor, Michigan.
On the opposite side of the field, we've got 26859.
That's Spark Squad, also from Ann Arbor, Michigan.
And last but not least, 25919.
That's the Slauson Golden Bears 2 from Ann Arbor, Michigan.
Everyone in this match is Ann Arbor? Yep. We've got an Ann Arbor match, I guess. If I could, everyone please give their attention to the head referee. He will be assigning team 13647 a yellow card for G421 for damaging another robot. And in that note, our scores are up. So let's get a look at them. And our winner is the Blue Alliance. The score of 22-3. All right. Quickly getting back to this match. We can begin in 3, 2, 1, dive!
Movement from 3 out of 4 robots in Auton. 23606 hangs a red specimen on the bar. 26859 does the same. 16523 parks, and so does 25919. 26859 lines up another specimen, just misses. 23606 has a yellow sample and it lines up to put it in the high basket in their net zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into teleop, we have movement from 3 out of 4 robots so far. 26859 lining up to pick up a blue sample to turn it into a specimen. They will pick up that specimen and line up to place it. 25919 has a yellow sample in their claw. They put it in the medium basket or the low basket in their blue net zone. 16523 places a yellow sample in the high basket of the red net zone. Same with 23606. 26859 pushes a blue sample into their observation zone and lines up to pick it up. 16523 has a red sample in their grasp, as does 23606. Both of them will line up to place them into the low basket for the first one, and it looks like they're lining up for the high basket for the second one. 26859 places a blue specimen on the bar. 16523 lines up picking up a red sample as 23606 drops one into their net zone. 25919 has a yellow sample in their claw and are lining up to put it in their low basket in the blue net zone. 26859 planning to pick up a blue specimen and hang it on the bar. They will line up to do that and flip it over to 23606 lining up to pick up one last red sample from the outside the submersible. Since it is endgame, teams can begin climbing on the submersible. 16523 will use their arm to hang on it, as will 25919. 26859 also hangs with their arm. 23606 lines up for a park in the ascent zone. That will be the end of the match. All 4 robots scored endgame points this match.
We'll get those scores in just a second, but let's move over to the other side of the arena, where we have our team on the Blue Alliance, 23777.
That's the Silver Eagles.
Joining them, we have team 17039.
From Forsyth Middle School, that's Thor.
On the other side, we have team 8603.
From Rudolph Steiner, that's the Fighting Gnomes.
And finally, last but not least, we have team 13985.
The Falcons.
And now on the other side, we have our scores from last match. So if we can look up there, we will see our winner. That is the Red Alliance with a score of 109-62. They will take both ranking points as they look for alliance selection. We've got thumbs up from both. So let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, dive!
We have 3 out of 4 robots with complete mobility during this autonomous period. Looks like Thor is trying to drag her piece into the observation zone. And the other side, 8603, has scored it in the middle basket. Oh, they scored the high basket as well this autonomous period. And park in the ascending zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now we have all robots with complete mobility, and 2377 has a blazing start, getting 1 specimen hooked on the ascending zone. 17033 got stuck on the sample, but it runs over. 23777 has also scored another specimen. Oh, and 8603 also scored another specimen. '8603 goes to capture their specimen gained by the human player and quickly scores. This will be a tie game. This will be a very close game. 1703 is trying to push him in. 2337 has picked up another specimen and goes for the higher bar on the ascending zone. And scores and gets 3 specimen. Oh! And 8603 gets 3 specimen on the zone. Blue Lions has a very slight lead against this, but again, this is a close game. Anything could happen. Looks like Blue Lions is taking the lead with 5 specimens scored in the highest setting zone. That's the sound of in-game. Looks like Blue Alliance and Red Alliance are trying to climb on the exact same side of the sensing zone. Who will climb first? 8603 has made some height. As they go for the highest level, they climb and make it to the highest level. Thor is... What an amazing match, ladies and gentlemen.
We will get those scores to you shortly, but just a little announcement. Lunch will be after match 10. Once again, lunch will be after match 10. Let's meet the teams for match 7. On our blue side, we have team 19382.
That's Mamir from Ann Arbor, Michigan.
Joining them, we've got team 13550.
That's Code Red Robotics from Milan, Michigan.
On the Red Alliance side, we have team 2294.
That's Bionic Bulldogs from Petersburg, Michigan.
And last but not least, we have team 16714.
That's the Dreadbolts from Dexter, Michigan. Once again, we will be breaking for lunch after qualification 10. Qualification 10, after that, we'll break for lunch.
We have our scores from last match, so let's see them. In that very close match. The winner will be the Red Alliance with a score of 77-62. And on this side, we've got 2 thumbs up. So let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Entering the autonomous period, we have 2 out of 4 robots moving. Both of them will try to hang a specimen onto their bar. The blue 13550 just barely misses, while 16714 does manage to get their specimen. 13550 will park in their ascent zone. 16714 will push another red sample into their observation zone. That's the end of
Drivers,
autonomous.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All 4 robots start moving in teleop. 16714 lines up to pick a yellow sample off the ground. 19382 has a yellow sample in their claw and is planning to put it in the low basket. 20294 pushes a red sample into their observation zone. Their human player turns it into a specimen. 16714 drops another yellow sample into their low basket. 19382 also lining up to pick up another sample. 16714 has a red specimen in their claw and is about to hang it on the high bar. 13550 just barely drops their specimen when they're trying to hang it on their bar. 16714 grabs another red specimen and lines up their high bar. 19382 has a yellow sample in their claw and is planning to put it in the low basket of the blue net zone. 16714 is lining up to grab another red specimen and lines up to hang it on their bar. 13550 planning to grab another blue specimen, hoping to hang another one on the bar this time. 19382 drops another yellow sample into their low basket. That whistle means that is endgame, so robots can try to start to climb on their ascent zones. 13550 is going for a low ascent on the first bar. It looks like they will make it. Teams are parking. 19382 is parked in their blue observation zone. 16714 is also parked. And looks like we have 3 robots scoring an endgame this match.
Just reminding you once again that lunch will be after match 10, qualification match 10. And then moving over to our other field. On the Blue Alliance, we've got team 13684.
Infinity Tech Robotics.
Joining them, we've got team 14007.
The Rocking Robo Kids.
All right. On the Red Alliance, we have team 12890.
That's Emerson Eagles.
And their alliance partner, last but not least, it's 25906.
A2 Steam Robotics. You want to do the
And we've got our scores ready. You may direct your attention to the screen. Our winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 89 to 66. All right. If you do not have another match before lunch, you are allowed to leave the stands, or if you'd like to stay here and watch the matches, you are also allowed to do that. Letting you know if you want to get out early. We've got 2 thumbs up, so let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, dive!
Looks like we have full mobility on all 4 robots, and it looks like Infinity Robotics scores a specimen on a type setting point and parks on one autonomous period. All robots are parked, and on the Blue Alliance, they have scored 1 specimen on the high point of the sensing zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Again, all robots moving again until you have period. Looks like a penalty on for the Affinity Robotics team as they try and get another sample. Looks like on the Red Alliance, they are both trying to go get for the nesting zone. All right. Emerson is climbing and getting ready to score with a high nesting point. They line up to it. So close. And they score! Making it a very close game. Oh! Looks like A2 Steam score at the lower point of the nesting zone. The Rockin' Robo Kids are scoring at the high point of the nesting zone. Infinity Robotics are now collecting a sample and then plan to go and score. They line it up, click, and make a score in the high point of the ascension zone. Rockin' Robot Kids park 2 samples. Emerson Robotics is going again for the high point of the basket. They score at the high point. In-game point now, time to park up. Looking like the Infinity Robotics is making the highest climb. Slowly but surely, they're climbing up. Oh. Looks like we have all the Blue Alliance are climbed on the Ascension Zone, and Red Alliance from Emerson is climbed on the Ascension Zone. What an amazing match.
That's the end of our match on this field. And now let's move over to this side and meet our teams on the left side. Yeah, I'll do it. All right. On our blue alliance, we've got 23609.
That's the Slauson Golden Bears from Ann Arbor, Michigan.
Joining them, we've got team 7305.
That's the Clegg Gearcats from Ann Arbor, Michigan.
On the red alliance side, we have team 27169.
That is the Slauson Golden Bears 3 from Ann Arbor, Michigan.
And last but not least, team 27093.
That is the Roadrunner Bots 2, also from Ann Arbor, Michigan.
One more reminder, lunch will be after match 10. This will not be the last time you hear me make this reminder, though. Of course. And also, we got our scores from our last match, so let's see them. Our winner is the Blue Lions for the score of 64-61. That was a close match. Coming back to this side, we've got 2 thumbs up, so we can get this match started. And 3, 2, 1, go!
27169 parks in the red observation zone as 7305 lines up to put a yellow sample into their low bucket. They'll successfully drop it. 27039 has gotten some movement in Auton. At the end of Auton, looks like 1 robot is parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That is a start of teleop, and 3 out of 4 robots are moving. 27169 has a red specimen in their claw and is driving into another one. 23609 has a blue specimen in their claw and is lining up to put it in the blue net zone. They will swivel their claw all the way up to the high basket as 27169 on the other side of the field prepares to score in the low basket. 7305 has a blue specimen in their claw, and they will successfully click it onto that blue high bar. 23609 is picking up another sample from the submersible. 7305 pushing some more blue samples into their observation zone for their human player to turn into specimens. 27169 has a block in their claw and is attempting to raise their arm up to the low basket. 27093 is pushing yellow samples into their net zone to score some points. 23609 has another yellow sample in their claw, and they swivel it all the way up to the high basket, and they will drop it in. 7305 scores a second blue specimen on their high bar. 27093 grabbing another sample to bring it over to their net zone. 7305 scores another blue specimen on the high bar. 23609 picks up another yellow sample to put in their net zone. 27169 preparing to grab a red specimen off the wall. Endgame has started. 7305 is starting a high ascent, and 23609 is still scoring in their buckets. That is the end of the match. We have 1 robot parked and 1 robot with an ascent.
And we will get those scores to you in just a second. Moving back over for the last match before, the last match before lunch. We have on the Blue Lions team 25919.
That's Slauson Robotics.
Joining them, we have team 23608.
That's the Roadrunner Robotics.
On the opposing side of the field, we've got team 15555.
Swarm. Small watermelons are rare mangoes.
And last but not least, we've got team 19383.
Ragnarok Robotics.
Once again, this is the last match before we go to lunch. So, yeah.
There's a burger truck outside.
We've got our scores in for that last match, so if you will turn your attention to the board, it is our Blue Alliance score of 87-9. And we've got 2 thumbs up on this side of the field, so this match can start in 3, 2, 1, go!
We have the Red Alliance with the lead on autonomous. Swarm starts with an amazing start and misses the dunk. But don't worry, it comes back again. But still, Red Alliance has made 1 specimen scored, giving the lead on the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Tally up period has started, and all robots are mobile. Swarm is again going very fast and scoring and attempting to score at the nesting zone. Ragnarok has picked up a sample and he's getting ready to put it inside the ascension zone. They line up in place and, oh, they have scored. The Roadrunner Robotics have also put inside the nesting zone. Swarm has, and dropped their sample. Again, Ragnarok with 3 specimens on top of the ascension zone. Swarm's trying to dial on in. And again, Ragnarok is going for another specimen. The end game has approached, and now it's time to park or climb. Roadrunners have scored, Slauson has scored more points inside the nesting zone and look like they are on the approach to the ascension zone. Ragnarok looking to climb. Oh, I'm mistaken. What an exciting match.
And that was our last match before lunch, so we will get those scores to you shortly, and then you can go enjoy your lunch. All right, we're good to go for scores, so let's see them. And the winner is our Red Alliance with a score of 33-14. And now you guys may go to lunch.
for my team, for my teams that are here for matches 11 and 12, they're not. There we go. There we go. All right, for my teams that are here for matches 11 and 12, thank you for being on time, first of all. Unfortunately, our volunteer lunch was slightly delayed in its delivery, so we're waiting for our volunteer crews to make their way back. In the meantime, if you want to turn your robots off, I will come around to tell you when to turn them back on. Sound good? Any confirmation from the crowd? Hopefully you got the message. Thank you.
We got 2 thumbs up for match 11. We can start in 3, 2, 1, go!
We got 2 out of 4 robots moving in Auton. 1282 puts a blue specimen onto the bar. 8603 drops 2, now 3 yellow samples into the high bucket. Almost grabs another. 2682 lines up to get another specimen from the blue observation zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All 4 robots start moving in teleop. 8603 lines up to grab a sample from the submersible. 1282 is grabbing a specimen off of their alliance wall. 15301 putting a yellow sample into the high bucket of the red net zone. 8603 doing the same on the blue side. 12862 puts a blue specimen on the bar. 24441 trying to grab a red sample off the floor. 15301 lining up to put a yellow sample into the high bucket once again. 12862 snaps one more blue specimen onto the high bar. 8603 lines up to grab another sample from the submersible. 15301 is driving around trying to scoop some yellow samples into their net zone. 8603 lines up in their net zone to put another yellow sample in the high bucket. 8603 grabbing one more from the inside of the submersible, trying to line up to get a yellow one. 12862 picking up many different colored specimen or samples from the bucket. 8603 using an arm to try to climb. They're almost lined up. 12862 has their arms on the bar and are preparing to climb as 15301 parks in the red observation zone. 24441 has their arm on the bar and is trying to climb. So is 8603. Looks like we have all 4 robots scoring an endgame, maybe.
And we will get those scores to you shortly.
Starting off with our next qualification match over on the red side, we have team 10136.
That is the Frost Robo Falcons from Livonia, Michigan.
And also on the red side, we have team 8579.
That is the Classical Engineers from Bedford Junior High School in Temperance, Michigan.
All the way over on the blue alliance, we have team 16523.
That is the Automated Eagles from Emerson School in Ann Arbor.
Their alliance partner is team 23858.
That is the Trojan Tech Bods from Tappan Middle School, also in Ann Arbor.
We have scores from the last qualification match.
Our winner is the Blue Alliance with a new event high score of 134. And it's a clean high score, so no fouls.
Securing them. That's 2 thumbs up. And now, in 3, 2, 1, go!
We have 2 robots moving in autonomous, one from red and one from blue. That Frost Robotics machine. And we have now a second bot from the Red Alliance. 8579, putting another on the middle bar. That Frost Robotics machine putting into the high bucket as they go to collect another. And they score it. Coming out of Auton, that is a 36
Drivers,
to
pick up your
0.
controllers.
39.
3, 2, 1.
And we're off in the teleop portion of this match. All teams are moving now as that Frost Robo Falcons team picks up another piece of yellow. Both teams on the Red Alliance scoring their respective pieces and doing so with great efficiency. The Blue Alliance robot, there they go. They're picking up another piece of that yellow. And the Frost Robo Falcons do the same. There goes 8579, following in the footsteps of their compatriot. Oh. Seems like they're having some struggle getting it in there, but they'll get it. And here goes 16523 on the other side. Trying to copy their image. And they got it. What's that? Here comes 23858 with a nice little piece of blue. And there goes 10136, putting in another piece on that already quite full high basket. Oh, quite a penalty. They're putting some more up there. Wow. Impressive. Looks like 16523 is getting their climb on right now, as the Red Alliance robots do the same. Here they go, both of them. Can they get up? And they will. Both Red Alliance robots getting up, while the Blue Alliance gets 2 and parked. An excellent match from both sides. And we will get those scores to you in just a second. On the Red Alliance side of this match over here, we've got 72-15.
That is Turning Gears from Temperance, Michigan.
Joining them, we've got 23-777.
The Silver Eagles out of Heartland, Michigan.
On the other side of the field, we got 22-9-4.
That is the Bionic Bulldogs from Petersburg, Michigan.
And last but not least, it's 12-8-90.
The Emerson Eagles from Ann Arbor, Michigan.
All right. We are good for scores from that last match, so let's take a look. And our winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 176-28. That is a new high score. That pushes 85-79 into that first spot, and 101-36 close behind in fourth. Congratulations. We've got 2 thumbs up on this side. So we will begin in 3, 2, 1, dive!
3 out of 4 robots moving in Auton. 12,890. It goes to pick up a specimen from their alliance wall. 7215 hangs 1 red specimen on their bar and pushes some more samples into their red net zone. 23777 is parked in their red observation zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
At the start of teleop, all 4 robots are moving. 23777 lines up to put a red specimen on the high bar. 12890 has something, prepares their claw to intake a yellow sample. 23777 uses their roller claw to grab a red sample. 2715 prepares to grab a yellow sample so they can score it. 23777 stocking up on specimens on their alliance wall. 2377 grabs another specimen and prepares to hang it on their high bar. 12890 trying to pick up a blue sample. They have it, and they will bring it over to their blue net zone and try to score it in the high bucket, which they will. 23777 hangs another specimen on the high red bar. 7215 pushing more samples into the red net zone to score some points. 23777 trying to grab some red samples from inside the submersible. Small collision between the 2 red robots as 2377 delivers another sample to their observation zone. 12890 trying to grab a yellow sample to score it. $22.94 parking in their blue observation zone. It is endgame now, so teams can try and climb if they want. $12,890 parks in their observation zone as 2377 also parks.
And we will get those scores to you shortly. But now, let's meet our teams on the other side of the field.
Starting off in our blue alliance, we have team 12890. Wait. Oh my god. That is the
Wrong
side.
field.
Okay. We have team 17039.
That is Thor from Ann Arbor, Michigan.
And their alliance partners is team 26299.
That is the A2 Open Pandas 2.
Over on our red alliance, we have team 19382.
That is Mimir, also from Forsyth Middle School here in Ann Arbor.
And their alliance partner is team 23607.
That is the A2 Open Pandas A team.
We have scores from the last match.
And our winner is the Red Alliance.
A score of 80 points and no fouls.
We've got 2 thumbs up, so we can start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! We've got a no mobility on right now, but that's okay. We'll get some in the teleop, I hope. And that's the end of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're off. All 4, or 3 of 4 robots, I guess, moving. There goes 17039. That is the Thor robot from here at Forsyth scoring. And 19382 follows their lead. I'm sorry, I was in the way. Oh, looks like Thor almost trips there. And here goes Mimir trying to pick up one of those yellow speed samples. Looks like both Ann Arbor Open teams are still unable to move, but that's all right. You can't hear me? Thanks. $17,039 still looking to pick up a piece, while 19382 does the same. And we have life from that Ann Arbor Open machine. There they go, looking to pick up a blue sample. Let's see. Oh. Oh. Oh, they're almost there. And there goes Mimir picking up that yellow sample. Looks like Ann Arbor Open. That Panda team got it in their sights. Oh. They just go over. We got a 10-4 game in the last 10 seconds, and they're pushing it right there. Oh. Looks like, oh. Looks like we got a 10-14 game. We got, I believe, 2 teams parked. And we will get those scores to you in just a second. You can hear me? Coming over to this side. On the Red Alliance, we got team 27169.
The Slauson Golden Bears 3 from Ann Arbor, Michigan.
They are joined by 14007.
The Rockin' Robo Kids from Detroit, Michigan.
On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we got 10721.
The Vikings from Ann Arbor, Michigan.
And their alliance partner, 13550.
That's Medics from Milan, Michigan. And we have scores from the last match.
And our winner for that match is the Blue Alliance with a score of 18-13.
And we got 2 thumbs up for qualification 15. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, dive. All 4 robots moving in Auton. 1721 parks in their observation zone. 13550 tries to hang a blue specimen on their high bar. 27169 parks in their red observation zone, and 14007 parks in their net zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
3 out of 4 robots moving so far in Teliov. 10721 puts up their arm and drops a yellow specimen into their net zone. 14007 has a yellow sample in their claw and spits it almost into a bucket, but just nearly goes out of the field. 13550 putting a blue specimen on their high bar. 14007 drops a yellow sample successfully into the low bucket. 10721 getting ready to put a yellow sample into their low bucket. 13550 successfully clips a specimen onto their high blue bar. 14007 has a yellow sample in their grasp and dumps it into their bucket, into the low bucket on the Red Alliance successfully. 10721 is preparing to grab another sample, and 14007 has a red sample from the grounds. They are driving over to their low bucket in the red net zone to score it, and they will. 10721 has another yellow sample in their grasp and is trying to drop it into the low bucket. They just push it out of the field. 14007 has a red sample again and is driving over to their low bucket to score it. 13550 with another specimen on the high blue bar. That train whistle means it's end game, so teams will try to climb. 13550 has their arm going up and over to try to get a nice low ascend with it, with this match. 14007 also tries to go for that low ascend, and 13550 will successfully climb. 10721 will also park, the same with 27169.
And we will get those scores to you shortly. Sean. You got in.
Let's introduce the teams of this next qualification match. Over on the red side, we have team 27093.
That's the Roadrunner Bots 2 from Scarlet Middle School here in Ann Arbor.
Their alliance partner is team 25906.
That's Steam Robotics, also here from Ann Arbor.
Now over on the blue alliance, we have team 23606.
That's the Clay Cougars, also from Ann Arbor, Michigan.
And their alliance partner is team 13985.
That is the Falcons Junior Robo Team. We've got another All Ann Arbor match.
Now we have some scores from that last qualification match. Blue Alliance is victorious with 0 penalty points and a score of 47.
We got 2 thumbs up. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! And we got 2 robots moving from each alliance, or 1 from each alliance. And we got that 23606 machine putting a specimen up on that high rung. While 25906 looks like they went in park. 23606 goes and tries to pick up, but just misses. We've got
Drivers,
a score of 10 to
pick
3.
up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're off. 13985 goes over and tries to pick up one of those blue samples, while the Cougars looks to put one in the high bucket. And they got it. There goes 25906, putting one in the low bucket for their Red Alliance. It's like 2703 almost gets flipped, but they got it. 25906 picks up another one and puts it in that low bucket. Well, it looks like the Cougars machine gets caught. Oh, and they almost go out of the field. But they realign themselves, and they'll get it up into that high bucket. Here come the Cougars again. They're going to get another one of those yellow samples up into that high bucket, bringing the lead further for their team. Looks like we've lost some connection to the Scarlet team. Here goes the Cougars again. Oh, and it goes over. They'll look at to get a second chance on that one. Here goes that Steam team putting a red sample in their bucket. Here comes the Falcons team. They're trying to look to pick up that blue sample. Here comes the Cougars getting another one in. The Falcons team are trying to climb on that red rung. Oh. Here come the Cougars again, trying to get one in, and they get it right as time expires. Looks like an excellent match from both sides. We'll get those scores to you in just a minute, but let's move over to the other side of the field and meet these teams. All right. On our Red Alliance, we've got team 26859.
That's Spark Squad.
They're joined by 23609.
That's the Salasan Golden Bears.
We got team 19561.
That's the Chromium Tigers.
And their alliance partner 13684.
Infinity Tech Robotics.
And we got some scores for that last match. Let's see those results. Our winner is the Blue Lions with the score of 60-37, bringing 2 ranking points to both teams.
That's thumbs up. So, in 3, 2, 1, go! Chromium scores a specimen, and also the Cougars score also another specimen. Blue Lions scores 2 specimens at the time of this period. And looks like we have a miss for Red Alliance. Chromium also misses just barely, but almost scores the lower basket.
Drivers, pick up your
But it
controllers.
is saved by picking up
3,
Tampa before
2,
the tally up starts.
1.
And they're off. We have 3 of the 4 robots mobile. Nope, we have all robots that are mobile this tally up period. Infinity is getting ready to take a sample and put it to the higher basket. At the same time, just boom! The Cougars score the highest basket in the basket zone, nesting zone. At the same time, Infinity scores another high basket in the nesting zone. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance are tied for the number of specimens. In quick succession, the Blue Lions and the Red Alliance are going toe to toe, with both alliances having 2 high baskets. Red Alliance is pulled ahead with 4 specimens on the breaking point. What was that? It's going to be close, folks. Infinity gets 1 last high basket point and prepares to climb. It looks like the Cougars are going for 1 last basket point, but they are blocked by their alliance partner. They quickly go in and they're going to go for it. And they made it to the park. Both sides are climbing. Oh no, watch out, watch out. And they made the point! Folks, this is going to be very close.
All right, meeting our teams for our next match. We have team 13647.
That is the Medics from Milan, Michigan.
Their alliance partners on the Blue Alliance are 7085.
That is Fight Like a Girl from Temperance, Michigan.
On the opposing alliance, we have 16714.
That's the Dreadbolts from Dexter, Michigan.
And then lastly, not last but not least, on the Red Alliance, we have 7305.
That's the Clay Gear Cats. And we got some scores from the last match to show you, so let's get them up there. And the winner of that last match is the Red Alliance! 195. A clean match, too, from both sides. Very impressive. And we've got thumbs up on this side as well. So let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! 3 out of the 4 robots are moving, both on the Red Alliance side, and we got 1 on the blue. That Blue Alliance missed their preloaded sample, but that's all right. The Red Alliance gets one in, and 7085 Fight Like a Girl gets another one in, their redemption piece. Looks like both sides had a pretty productive autonomous period. As they take the break
Drivers,
into tally
pick
up.
up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And all of them are moving now. They're looking to score some as the drivers take control. 13-6-47. That's that it's that medics team. They're looking to pick up one of those blue pieces, push it towards their human player. At 70-85, Fight Like a Girl gets another one. That Red Alliance side is busy scoring some. Well, they pick up a sample now, and they'll pick up a species to put it on that high rung of the submersible in the lower bucket. Can 16714 get it up there? Yes, they can. Both teams being highly productive as Fight Like a Girl gets another one in that high bucket. And 7305, their counterparts get one right there in the low bucket. They got it. 16714, that's that Dreadbolts team. They're going over it and get another one on that high rung if they can. Oh, just missed. And they got it. 7305 trying to get one of those red pieces from inside the submersible as it looks like Fight Like a Girl was trying to do the same. That's the buzzer for endgame. Let's see if these teams will try and climb or park or continue to score more points. There goes 7305. That's that Clay Gear Cats team as they're trying to get up onto that high rung. And it's 3, 2, 1. There's the buzzer. As Fight Like a Girl gets a very fast climb up. We'll see those scores in just a minute. All right, coming over to the opposing side of the arena. On the Blue Alliance, we've got 12-8-90.
That's Emerson Eagles from Ann Arbor, Michigan.
They're joined by their alliance partners, 23-6-07.
That's the A2 Open Pandas, also from Ann Arbor, Michigan.
Their alliance opponents, I guess, are 15555.
Team Swarm from Saline, Michigan.
And they're joined by 16523.
The Automated Eagles from Ann Arbor, Michigan.
We'll hopefully get those scores in from last match soon. Looks like our refs are deliberating just a bit. And we'll let them deliberate because that's what good refs do. Looks like we got scores ready. If we can get them up. Can we get up the scores? Scores, please. No scores? Never mind. No scores yet? I'm confused. Sorry for the way we got those scores. And our winner is the Blue Lions with a score of 106-92. Excellent match played by both teams.
All right, let's get qualification 19 started in 3, 2, 1, dive. 3 out of 4 teams moving in autonomous. Team Swarm puts a sample on the high bar. 16523 pushed a yellow sample into their net zone. Team Swarm pushes a red sample into their observation zone. 12890 parks in their blue observation zone. Swarm has another specimen which they will hook on the high red bar.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And at the start of Auton, all 4 teams are moving. 15555 picks up a red sample to put it in their high basket. 12890 has a blue sample in their claw and are lining up to place it in their high basket. 15555 grabbing another red sample to put it in their high basket. 15623 lining up to pick up some pieces. 12890 all the way at the top looking for another piece to put in the high basket. They have a blue sample in their claw. 23607 lining up to pick up a blue sample as 15555 puts a yellow sample in their high basket. 12890 is all the way at the top looking for another piece to grab. 15555 has another sample in their claw and they drop it in the high basket. 15555 grabs another piece from inside the submersible and are going to put it in the high basket again. They just barely missed to drop it outside the field. That whistle means that it's endgame and teams can try to start climbing. 16523 has their climber ready and hook it onto the bar and pull themselves up to a low ascent. Team 15555 grabs another red sample and drops it into their high basket. 12890 is parked in their observation zone. Same with Swarm, as 23607 roams the field looking for a place to park. That is the end of qualification 19.
Here goes 7215 again, trying to get a specimen right on that high rung of the submersible. They almost got it. They just got to get over the claw. And 7215 gets a specimen on that high rung. $72.15 trying to grab one of those blue samples. And they'll pass it over right to their human player. $72.15 grabs one of those samples. Will they get it over onto that high rung? That Fighting Gnomes team sure is. Oh! Looks like two robots, one on each side, as one of those samples stuck in their butt. Well, let's see if they can try and get it out. As that Tab Middle School team pushes one of those over to there. One of those buckets. There goes that Gnomes team. That Fighting Gnomes team. Will they get up to that high rung? Here they go. And they will! As time runs out, they got that high climb. An excellent match from both sides. We'll get those scores in just a bit, but let's mosey over right on to the other side of the field if my other game announcer is willing to join me. Thank you. We'll start. On the red side of the field, we got 26299.
That's the A2 Open Pandas 2 from Ann Arbor, Michigan.
Joining them is 19383.
It's Ragnarok from Ann Arbor, Michigan.
On the other side of the field, we got 8579.
It's Classical Engineers from Temperance, Michigan.
And their alliance partner, 25906.
It's Steam Robotics from Ann Arbor, Michigan.
We got some scores from that other match, so let's see what they are. Who will take the win in match 20? It's red again. With a score of 102-16.
All right, we got 2 thumbs up for qualification 21. Let's get this match started in. Never mind, we had a technical difficulty. We'll resume in just a moment. All right, once again, we have 2 thumbs up for qualification 21. Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. We got 8579 hanging a specimen on their high bar on the blue side. 19383 also puts a red specimen on their high bar. 8579 with another blue specimen on their high bar, knots on. They almost get one more. Just barely miss. An 8579 lining up to grab another specimen.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
At the start of teleop, all 4 robots have movement. 8579 putting another blue sample in their observation zone for their human player to turn into a specimen. 19383 grabbing another red specimen from their alliance wall, lining up to hang it on the red high bar. 25906 drops a yellow sample into their low bucket. lining up to grab another one as 19383 grabs a red specimen and hangs it on their high bar. 19383 grabbing another red specimen. 8579 hanging another blue specimen on their high bar, lining up to grab another. 25906 gets another yellow specimen as 26299 has a yellow specimen in their claw and is trying to put it in their low bucket. 8579 grabs a blue specimen off the alliance wall, lines up to hang it, and they do at the same time that 19383 hangs a red specimen on their bar. 25906 going to get a sample from inside the submersible. 26299 is trying to score another yellow specimen into their low bucket. 25906 has a yellow specimen in their claw and is lining up to put it in the low bucket on the blue side. 8579 is picking up a blue specimen off their alliance wall and is lining up to place it on the high blue bar. 19383 lining up to pick up a specimen from their own human player station. 1579 also lining up. 26299 has a yellow specimen in their claw and almost spits it out into the low bucket. 19383 puts a fifth specimen onto their high bar and then parks. 1579 gets a climb, as does 25906. Both of them get low ascends with 19383 parked.
All right, we'll get the scores for that much shortly, but let's move over here and we'll meet the teams from this side. For match 22. Yes, it's
Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have team 12862.
That's the Walden Dragons from Lake Orion, Michigan.
Their alliance partner is team 23609.
That's the Slauson Golden Bears.
All the way on the other side of the field, we have the Blue Alliance with team 20294.
That's the Bionic Bulldogs from Petersburg, Michigan.
And their alliance partners, team 13985.
That's the Falcons Junior Robo Team from Ann Arbor, Michigan. It looks like we're waiting on the scores for the last match before we can start this one, but we'll get them eventually. Hopefully. Ray, do you think I should do some jokes while we wait? Think I'm good at crowd control or crowd appealing? Think so? Do you have any jokes? I don't got any jokes. Just waiting. Oh, never mind. We got some scores. Let's see them. As the Blue Lions win with a score of 129-76. That keeps 85-79 firmly in that first place position and will move 25-906 up to 26th. What you doing? What are you guys doing? I know. Not picking up. Thank goodness that's not picking up. Sorry to interrupt your lovely dancing, but we got a match to play. In 3, 2, 1, go! At 12.862 bot, that Walden Robotics bot getting one up. They push one note. Not a note. This is not crescendo. My mind's muddled. Oh, looks like they just miss it.
Drivers, pick up your
10-point
controllers.
advantage for that Red Alliance
3,
team is all autonomous,
2,
or teleop
1.
advance. Here goes 13985, trying to get some of those blue samples over to their human player. And there goes 23609, that's Lawson team, getting one into the high bucket right there. 12862 is reading up another red specimen. Will I get it? Oh. Cannot reach over the line. Please do not reach over the line while robots are in play. Thank you. There goes that Walden Robotics team. Will they get up to the high rung? They will! That little spinning mechanism they got there, I love that. There goes that Lawson team. They're going to aim for the high bucket as well. And they will. They'll slide it right in there. Perfect. Looks like that that Falcons team is looking to get a specimen right there by their human player. Don't want to be in the way of the camera. Let's see if they can grab it. There goes that Slauson team. And here goes that Walden Robot. Oh, but they dropped their sample. Let's see if they can climb up to that middle bar at least. Here go their arms. Oh, no. Looks like they will not get off the ground. Let's move over back to the left side of the arena, and we'll meet the teams on field number 2. Yeah. All right. On the Red Alliance team, we got 14007.
That's the Rockin' Robo Kids from Detroit, Michigan.
Joining them is team 24441.
That's Code Red Robotics Milan from Milan, Michigan.
On the Blue Alliance, we've got team 16714.
It's the Dreadbolts from Dexter, Michigan.
And they are joined by, I can't read their name. 27093.
The Roadrunner Bots 2 from Ann Arbor, Michigan.
Just a little announcement. There are a few trucks providing coffees, lattes, and smoothies, I believe. They will be leaving shortly, so if you want an afternoon pick-me-up, the time to get one is now. Thank you, Miss Harad, for telling me. I don't drink coffee, though. Still waiting on scores? Yes, we are. Sean, do you have a joke while we wait on scores? What's the joke?
What do you call R2D2's sisters?
What do you call them?
Transistors.
Very nice. I don't get it. Can you explain the joke? I've just been warned that I should not explain the joke on the mic. The head ref has given a yellow card to team 13985 for G430 for reaching over during match. And with that, we can get our scores underway. And the winner of that last match is the Red Alliance! The score of 88-11. That pushes both Red Alliance teams into the top 10, where they will surely be Alliance contenders.
All right, we got 2 thumbs up for qualification 23, so let's get started in 3, 2, 1, dive. 16714 prepares to put a blue specimen on the high bar. 14007 drives over to the net zone and stops there. 16714, it looks like they're getting ready to park in the ascent zone. Never mind, they are pushing a blue sample over to their human player zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The start of Teleop has happened, and 16714. Looks like they're lining up to pick up a yellow sample off the ground. They will probably reach up to put this in their high basket. 2441 is trying to pick up a red sample off the ground. They have it in their claw and will drive over to their net zone with it. 14007 has a red sample and they push it into the bottom of their net zone. 16714 lining up to pick up a specimen off their alliance wall. And as they line up to score it on their high blue bar. 14007 just nearly drops a yellow sample while they try to score it in their net zone. 16714 has another specimen that they're hanging on their high blue bar. 14007 lines up to put a yellow sample into their bucket. 16714 is picking up another blue sample off their alliance wall. Two 2441 puts another red sample into the bottom of their net zone. 14007 lines up to pick up a specimen off their alliance wall. That train whistle means that it's the start of endgame, so teams will try to start climbing. 24441 lining up with their claw on the bar. 16714 lining up to park in their ascent zone as 14007 hangs with a low ascent. 27093 is parked in their observation zone.
We'll get those scores in shortly. Now, if you'll follow me back to field 1. I believe this is match 24.
Starting off this qualification match, we have Team 10721.
That's Vikings from here at Forsyth Middle School.
And their alliance partners, Team 10039.
That's Thor, also here from Forsyth Middle School.
All the way over here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 26859.
That's Spark Squad from Ann Arbor, Michigan.
Their alliance partners, Team 13647.
That's Medics from Milan, Michigan. And we've got some scores from that last match. Let's see who won. Looks like it'll be the Blue Alliance with a score of 69-30. And we've got 2 thumbs up for this field. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! We got 1 robot on each alliance moving. And that 26859 machine gets one up on the high rung. Their human player gives them another one, but they just missed it. And they'll settle in right there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
All right.
3, 2, 1.
Here begins our teleop. All 4 robots moving, and all 4 robots looking to score some pieces. There goes that. Oh, what Forsyth team is that? Oh, that's Thor. Thor looking to score in that low bucket, and they do. They're followed by their Forsyth counterpart, Vikings. Looks like 26859 is looking to put another specimen up there. And looks like Thor is trying to pick up another yellow sample. And they'll pick it up right there. They're gonna bring it up and there goes Spark Squad, putting one up on that low rung, or high rung actually. And Thor follows suit, putting one right in the low bucket. Spark Squad, that efficient machine, going to put one over there. Right on, another one on the high rung. That's 4. As Thor pushes one right into their corner. Or, sorry, not Thor. That is Vikings. My bad. Looks like Spark Squad's looking to put another specimen up on that high rung. Oh, they've almost lost grip of it. Oh. And they're going to give it back to their human player. Looks like Spark Squad's going to try and get a climb off. There they go. And they settle right on that low rung. Looks like that Thor machine will park right there. And they will be followed suit by the and the Vikings do too. Please put down your controllers when the buzzer rings. Thank you. Let's meet the teams for qualification match 25. On the Blue Lion side, we've got 23606.
That's the Clay Cougars from Ann Arbor, Michigan.
Joining them is team 10136.
The Frost Robo Falcons from Livonia, Michigan.
The Red Alliance, we've got team 13550.
That's Medics from Milan, Michigan.
And they're joined by 7085.
That's Flag Fight Like a Girl from Temperance, Michigan.
Also, if you look at the rankings, we've got a top 10 matchup over here. So let's see if we can get some high scores maybe. Oh, never mind. We got scores from the last match. My bad. I got hyped up. The winner of that last match goes to the Blue Lions. 77-21. And now we'll quickly switch over here.
All right, we got 2 thumbs up for qualification 25, so let's get started in 3, 2, 1, dive. All right, we got a 1 specimen on the bar for the Blue Alliance. We have 7085 picking up their 3rd yellow sample and putting it into the high bucket. The 10136 picking up multiple samples and putting them in their high buckets.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
At the start of Teleo, all 4 robots are moving. 10136 goes to pick up a yellow sample off the ground and quickly places it in the high bucket. 23606 lines up to place a specimen on the high blue bar. 7085 picking up a yellow sample out of the submersible. 13550 pushing around some red samples into their observation zone. 7085 going out to put a yellow sample in their high bucket as 10136 grabs another yellow sample to do the same. 23606 lining up to get a blue sample into their observation zone. 10136 scores another sample into their high basket. 10136 lines up to put another specimen on their high bar. 7085 grabbing another piece out of the inside of the submersible, this time getting a red sample out to put in the high basket. 10136 grabbing a yellow sample to put in their high basket. 13550 reaching into the middle to grab a piece. 23-606 also reaching in the middle to grab a piece as 101-36 grabs a specimen to hang on their blue high bar, which they will successfully do. That whistle means the start of endgame, and teams can start to climb for some points here. 13550 and 7085 both lift themselves off the ground as 10136 lifts up to try to start their high climb. They'll reach all the way up, and they hook onto the high bar and lift themselves up into the air for a high ascent. We got all 4 teams in the center of the field on the submersible this match.
All right, we're going to get over here for qualification match 26. On the Blue Alliance side, we've got team 25-919.
That's the Salasan Golden Bears.
Joining them, they've got team 19561.
The Chromium Tigers.
Moving over to the Red Alliance side, we've got team 23777.
The Silver Eagles.
And their alliance partner, 7305.
From Ann Arbor, Michigan, it's the Clay Gear Cats.
And we'll get scores to that last match. And the winner of that one is... It's Red. The score of 156 to 113. I told you that'd be a good match. Incredible. And we've got 2 thumbs up over on this side. So let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got 3 of 4. Actually, no, we've got 4 of 4 robots moving. That 7305 machine putting one in the low bucket. As the Chromium Tigers get one right in their low bucket as well. Well, they're looking to go for another one. Slots right into that little mechanism of theirs. Will they get it? And they got it for 2 in that low bucket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Drivers take control.
3, 2, 1.
There goes all 4 teams. Red looking to make up a bit of a deficit. And 23777's placement of that specimen sure will help. But Blue's not going to let that happen. There goes Lawson. They're going to try and get one right in that low bucket. As the Silver Eagles almost get one in there. There goes that 7305 machine in one in the low bucket, as 23777 also does too. Looks like that Slauson team is trying to pick up some of the specimens in that low cargo, not cargo. There goes 23777 getting another specimen on that high bar. That's 25919 puts one in that the low bucket. Excuse me. 23777 trying to get that low bar or high bar on count to 4, and they will. Here comes 7305 getting the reds. Woo! We're all tied up at 67 right now. This may come down to the end game. There goes 7305 getting a high climb up. And here comes 23777 getting one onto that high rung. Will they get it? It's going to be close. They got it! Oh. There goes that Slauson team climbing up as the Chromium Tigers park. So will the Silver Eagles. We've got a very close match here. We'll see what the scores come to. as we are going to move over to the other field. Hello, Sean. Our first team on this Red Alliance side, we've got 19382.
That's Mimir.
They're joined by 13684.
Infinity Tech.
On the opposing alliance, we've got team 15301.
That's the Valkyries.
And they're joined by team 27169.
That's the Salasan Golden Bears.
Woo! I don't know why I cheered. I'm not from Sloss. I don't know why I cheered. Oh, yes, we got scores from that last match. Thank you for reminding me, ref. And it's a Blue Alliance win! Score of 95-85. An excellent match played by both sides, I will say. Beautiful.
I have 2 thumbs up, so let's go. In 3, 2, 1, dive! Starting out the timeless period, we have 3 of the 4 robots with complete mobility. Alright, now telegraph period will start
Drivers,
soon.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Infinity Tech quickly gets himself unstuck from the submersible and goes for a ground sample to push it into the observation zone. Over on the blue side, they score a high basket for the Valkyries. Over here on Mimir, they are attempting to score on the middle part of the basket. Now they are pushing a sample into the nesting zone. Infinity Tech's going in for another specimen. Valkyries again, although having a bit of robot trouble, are still scoring with 2 high baskets. Penalty for Lawson. Looks like a robot jam over in the nesting zone, but Infinity Tech places a sample in the nesting zone as they prepare to get a specimen onto the ascension zone. That's 30 seconds left in the match. Infinity Tech prepares to climb. Valkyries are parked at the ascension zone, but watch out. Their line sponsor needs space to get in there. 7, 6. Will they get part of the robot in there? Oh!
We'll get those scores in shortly. So let's meet the teams from the other match. Match 28 over here. On the Red Alliance, we've got team 26299.
From Ann Arbor Open, it's the Pandas.
They're joined by team 16714.
From Dexter, it's the Dreadbolts.
On the Blue Alliance, we've got team 7215.
That's Turning Gear.
And last but not least, we've got team 16523.
Automated Eagles.
And we've got scores from our last match. Let's look at them right now. See what we've got. And the winner is the Blue Alliance. Score of 31-26. Very close match. Decided by a foul. We've got 2 thumbs up. So let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! We got 2 robots moving, 1 on each side. There goes that Dreadbolt team getting a note, not a note, as that 7215 team follows suit. What's that team? Looks like we got a very close match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here goes all 4 teams. That Pandas team trying to get their arm up. They got it around there, that edge. Let's see if we can place one of their cargo into that bucket. They're almost there. And they got it! Here comes that 7215 team, that Turning Gears. They're going to try to turn that note. I keep saying note. There goes 16714. They get one of those specimens on that high rung. And there goes 7215. They're getting that specimen on their high rung as well. Here goes 16523. They'll place one in cleanly. As 16714, that Dreadbolts team, they're going to get another one on that high rung. Here go the Pandas again. Oh, and it just falls out. 7215 have a... Oh, so close. There goes that Dreadbolts team. Getting another one of those specimen on that high rung. Here comes 16714. They're going to grab one of those samples. As Turning Gears tries to put another one up on that high rung. Oh, and it just falls out. Dreadbolts get one right in that low bucket. It looks like our Automated Eagles team is looking to climb that low bar. As does our Dreadbolts team. They're gonna... I don't think I was climbing, guys. You tricked me. And that's the end of our match. 49-63 before scores come in. Swapping quickly over to our Red Alliance. We've got team 13985.
That's the Falcon Junior Robo Team from Ann Arbor, Michigan.
They're joined by 26859.
That's Spark Squad, also from Ann Arbor, Michigan.
We've got on the Blue Lions team 24441.
That's Code Red Robotics, Milan from Milan, Michigan.
And finally, 8579.
That's the Classical Engineers from Temperance, Michigan.
who are currently in our #1 spot. Now we're just waiting on some scores from that last match, and we've got them. Let's see them. Looks like it's the Blue Alliance to take that match with a score of 67-66. What a close one. My goodness.
All right, we've got 2 thumbs up. Let's start in 3, 2, 1, dive. We got 2 out of 4 robots moving in autonomous. Both of them will hook a specimen onto their high bar and line up for another one. 2685 almost grabs another one as 8579 gets one more blue specimen and hooks it on the bar. 8579 goes back for another one as 26859 goes to park.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All 4 robots are moving at the start of tele-up. 8579 lines up to hang another blue specimen on their bar. 24441 lines up to get a sample as 26859 gets a red specimen and clicks it onto their bar. 8579 lines up to get another specimen from their alliance wall. 26859 does the same. 13985 trying to get a yellow sample off their ground to put in the net zone. 8579 lining up to put one more blue specimen onto their bar as 26859 also puts a red specimen on their high bar. 13985 trying to get a yellow sample still. They're going to score it once they do. 24441 trying to get a yellow sample off the ground. 26859 lining up to pick up a red specimen off their alliance wall. 8579 has a blue specimen, hangs it on their high bar. And 26859 goes up to their high bar with a red specimen and also clips it off. 8579 following up rapidly with another blue specimen. And they will set it on the bar. That whistle means it's endgame, and robots can try to climb. 2589 will do a low ascend. 13985 will try to do the same. 8579 looks like they're going to park and looks like most robots are scoring an endgame this match.
All right, Sean, let's get these teams underway. From qualification match 30. All right. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 8603.
The Fighting Gnomes from Rudolph Steiner.
They're joined by team 23609.
The Lassen Golden Bear.
On the Red Alliance, we've got team 15555.
Swarm.
And they're joined by team 13647.
Code Red Robotics. Medics.
We're just waiting on some scores on the other side. Looks like we're ready for those scores of that last match. And the winner was the Blue Alliance with a score of 108-67. Actually dropping 85-79 from their first place spot, even with the win. Who knew? All right, we're all set over here. So let's start those engines in 3, 2, 1, go! We've got 2 robots each moving. We got 1 in the high bucket, and we got 1 in the high rung. Here goes that Fighting Gnomes team trying to get another one. And they'll slot it right in as Swarm looks to put their 3rd piece into that high bucket. They'll get it! Well, they're looking for a 4th. Will they get it in time? They will!
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Incredible autom from both
3,
sides.
2, 1.
Now let's see what they can do in teleop. Looks like that Fighting Gnomes team may be having some trouble. Or they're just standing still. Who knows? There goes Swarm again. They're going to put piece number 5 into that bucket right there. As that Mylan Medics team, they're going to... I'm actually not quite sure what they're doing. They'll figure something out. There goes Swarm. Oh, just a little miss. That's all right. Oh, here they go again. Oh, looks like there's a small little penalty. There goes that Fighting Gnomes team and Swarm putting in 1 at the same time. Fighting Gnomes attack again. They high-five their partner. I don't even know how many Swarmers put into that high bucket now. It's a bit. Oh. There's 23,609. Putting 1 down. Swarm gets another 1 in. That's a lot. Oh, an 8603 overshoots. There goes Swarm picking up one of those red samples. And they'll just, oh! Looks like the amount of stuff they've got in that high bucket was their detriment. And they'll drop it in right there. There goes that Fighting Gnomes team putting up 1. Are they going to get onto that high rung? There goes that Slauson team. Swarm's going to go for a last-second piece. Will they get it in? They will! An excellent match played by both sides. All right. On the Red Alliance, we've got team 12890.
That's the Emerson Eagles from Ann Arbor, Michigan.
They're joined by team 25919.
That's the Slauson Golden Bears 2 from Ann Arbor, Michigan.
We've got team, who are that? 25919. That's 25919. Is that 25? 25919. I'm losing it. It's 27093. My bad.
The Roadrunner Bots 2 from Ann Arbor, Michigan.
And our current number 1 team, it's 7085.
It's Flag Fights Like a Girl from Temperance, Michigan.
Sorry for the mess up there. Now we're just waiting on some scores. We got some refs talking, as refs usually do. We've got our scores ready. Let's see them. And our winner is the Blue Alliance. The score of 115 to 110. Swapping over.
Our robots are ready for qualification 31, so let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go! 12,890 going to their net zone to park. 279.3 running into them in Auton. 70.85 going for 1, 2, and then a third yellow sample in Auton. They will score that one. 25.919 is parked. 70.85 going for a fourth. Will they make it? Yes, they will. And they will line up in their ascent zone to start the match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Starting off teleop, we have movement from 3 out of 4 robots. 70.85 picking up a sample from the middle of the submersible. 25.919 knocking a specimen off their alliance wall while trying to grab it. They'll go for another try. 12.890 line up to score. Just barely drop it outside due to some interference from the Blue Alliance. 70.85 grabbing another sample from inside the submersible. 25.909 lining up to grab another piece off the ground, looking at a red sample. 70.85 has a yellow sample in their grasp, and they are trying to get out of the submersible to score it. 12.890 trying to pick up a yellow sample outside of their net zone so they can get ready to score it in one of the buckets. 12.890 extending their scissor lift all the way to the top, dumping a yellow sample into the top basket. 25.919 also having a red sample, drops into the low basket. We're seeing some more movement out of 70.85. They're able to get their arm out of the submersible, holding a yellow specimen. They extend all the way to the top, getting ready to put it in the high basket. That whistle means it's endgame and robots can start to climb. 70.85 drops a yellow sample into their high basket and lines up to climb on the lines up to ascend on the low bar. 25.919 going for a climb. They will get it, a low ascend. 70.85 trying to get their arm onto the bar. Just barely not making it.
Alrighty. Let's meet the teams on this side of the arena for qualification match 32. First off on the Blue Alliance, we've got team 12862.
That's the Walden Dragons.
They're joined by team 23606.
Clay Cougar.
On the Red Alliance, we got team 23777.
That's the Silver Eagle.
And their alliance partner, team 13684.
Infinity Tech.
A lot of cheers from that Red Alliance side. I love it. We got scores from that last match. And looks like it was the Blue Alliance to take that match. 81-55, keeping flag in that #1 spot. We've got 2 thumbs up over here. Let's start those engines in 3, 2, 1, go! We got 2 robots on each side. Or I guess 1 on each. And we gotta move. Looks like 23606. Oh, we got 2 robots moving. Oh, and that was a very smooth placement by the Walden Robotics. My goodness. And they'll just slot one in there as their alliance partners places. Do they have one in there?
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now let's see if Red can make up this deficit in teleop. There goes that Silver Eagles machine, placing a specimen right up on the red high rung. Oh, we have a robot tip. It's like 23,606 takes a big tumble. Let's see if they can get up. 13,684 picks another one up. We've got some fighting chance over here. 13,684 picks up another one. Let's see if they can. Yeah, they'll slot it in cleanly like so. That Walden Robotics team will pick up a yellow sample. While that 13,684 robot keeps picking up some. That Silver Eagles machine trying to get around the downed Cougars. Wow. With surgical precision, they get one of those samples out from that bot. And their alliance partner picks it up. Will they pick it up? They got it! That Silver Eagles bot taking it over to the high rung. And they'll slot it in. That Red Alliance side has gotten past the Blue Alliance. Let's see what they can do now. With 10 seconds left, we got our teams looking to climb. That Walden team trying to get off. They get off the ground. And there goes that 13,684 team parked in right by the submersible zone. Nowhere to be found, Gray. Gray Krasinski, your mother is looking for you. I'm just kidding. I don't know where he is. Guess we'll just announce that you and me will announce the teams. All right. For match 33, we've got team 17039.
That's Thor!
Joining them on the Red Alliance, it's team 2294.
That's the Bionic Bulldog!
14007, they're reminding me of a very famous spy.
Rockin' Robo Kids!
And last but not least, we've got the 23858.
Trojan Techbots!
Oh, there you are, Gray. Hi. We got our scores from last match. Let's see it. And the Red Alliance will take it 60-63.
All right, we got not one, but two thumbs up for qualification 33. Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, dive. We got two robots moving in autonomous. 17039 putting a block near their net zone. And 14007 pushing a blue block into their net zone and parking there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All four robots start moving at the start of teleop. One of the robots on the Blue Alliance pushes a yellow specimen over to their partners, 14007. 2294 going over to their net zone, pushing a red sample into it. 14007 scoring a yellow sample in their lower basket. Blue Alliance is continuing to push pieces towards their lower basket for 14007 to score them. 17039 has a yellow piece in their claw and is going to hopefully raise up to score it into one of their baskets. 14007 has another blue sample, scoring it in their low basket again. 17039 put a yellow sample into their low basket. 14007 trying to pick up a blue sample off the ground. They got it, and they will go and put it in their low basket. Attempt to. They do. 17039 trying to pick up another yellow sample. Getting ready to score it. 14007 lining up to pick something up. That whistle means it's endgame, and robots can start to park and climb. 14007 picks up another yellow sample and lines up to put it in their low basket. 2294 goes to park in their observation zone, bringing a piece with them. 14007 goes to climb, and they get a low ascend. 10739 get ready to put one last piece in their bucket. They do not make it, just barely.
Thank you, Gray. We're going back to this side to meet our teams for qualification match 34. On the Blue Alliance side, we got team 23607.
A2 Open Pandas.
They're joined by 7305.
The Clay Gear Cat.
On the Red Alliance, we've got team 15301.
From Ann Arbor, Michigan, it's the Valkyrie.
And they're joined by 13550.
Code Red Medics.
We're just waiting on some scores from that other match. Do you have another joke for us, Sean? Well, do you think the audience wants to hear some jokes?
Yeah.
Yeah?
How does a robot relax?
How?
It uses a screwdriver to loosen up.
That's a good one. Great one. Yeah, I know, Owen. I know. I know. Thank you. Sorry. We've got our scores ready. My bad. And it's a Blue Alliance victory. A score of 39-16. We're just waiting on our refs to answer a little question, but we'll get over there soon, I hope. Just like I said, they're walking over now. Yeah. While we're waiting, who of the audience thinks the Red Alliance is going to win? How about the Blue Alliance? Let's hear it once more for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance? All right. Seems even. I don't have an opinion. Maybe if I hear some chanting, it'll change my mind. We've got 2 thumbs up. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Looks like that 13550 team just misses their high speed. While 7305 gets one right in the low bucket. And they'll go to park right by the submersible zone. That all time left us 4-3. Not bad. Let's see if they can score more in teleop, though. Hoping they do.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go into teleop with all 4 robots moving successfully. Here comes that 13550 team, that Milan team, looking to put one up on that high bar, while that Vikings team gets one up. Looks like they got caught there for a second, but they're good. Oh, so they had a disconnect. Looks like that Pandas team is trying to get one up onto that low bucket. Let's see. See if they can push it through. Almost there. They'll back up for another try. Here comes 7305, that Tappan team. And they'll slot one in right there cleanly. Like that 15301 team got some wires spinning around. Oh, the Valkyries have dropped a wire. Looks like that Milan team's gonna try and get up a climb. And they'll slot themselves right up cleanly. That Vikings team will try and join in. Both will climb with one with a specimen and one with a sample. Looks like 7305 will get up on that high rung, while 23607 takes the parking. Yep. We'll move over to this side of the field. We'll start with our Red Alliance. That's the team 19561.
That's the Chromium Tigers.
They're joined by team 19383.
It's Ragnarok.
On the opposing alliance, it's team 10721.
It's Vikings.
And their alliance partner 19382.
It's Mimir.
That's 3 Forsyth teams on the field. Do we have our scores? We got our scores for that last match. And it will go to the Blue Alliance, 43-21.
We got 2 thumbs up. Let's get started for qualification 35 in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots moving in Auton. 19383 and 19561 both hanging a specimen on their bar. 19561 grabbing a yellow specimen, hoping to score it in their bucket. 19383 pushing a red sample all the way over to their observation zone as 19561 scores another.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Sample. Both blue teams will
3,
park.
2, 1.
All 4 robots started moving and tally up. 19382 has a yellow sample in their claw and is trying to score it. 1721 is lined up after them and puts a yellow specimen in their zone. 19383 drops another red, grabs another red sample into their zone and picks up a red specimen off the wall. 19561 grabs a yellow sample out of their submersible and goes over to their buckets to score it. 10721 trying to drop a yellow sample into their low bucket. 19561 drops another yellow sample into their low bucket as 19383 gets ready to put another specimen on their high bar. 10721 drops a yellow sample into their bucket and lines up to pick up another one. 19383 prepares to grab another specimen, while 19561 drops another yellow sample into their low bucket. 10721 is trying to grab another yellow sample to put in their scoring areas. 19561 drops a yellow sample into their low bucket and 19383 puts a specimen into their bucket. That whistle means it's endgame in the last 10 seconds of the match here now. Robots can park and they can climb, so they'll all be lining up to do that. Looks like we got all 4 robots in a parking position.
Moving over back here. Let's start off match 36 with team 27169.
That's the Salasan Golden Bears.
They're joined by 25906.
That's the A2 Steam Robotics.
On the Red Alliance, currently in 8th place, it's 10136.
Frost.
And they're joined by 23608.
The Roadrunner Robotics.
We got our scores from the last match as well. Let's see them. And it's a Red Alliance victory with a score of 106-17. All right. We got 2 thumbs up. Let's start those engines in 3, 2, 1, dive! And 10136 places one on the high rung. As they go up to pick one of those yellow samples up. Both teams on the Blue Alliance look to be finished with their Auton, but not the Frost, who's going to pick up another yellow sample. I'll pass it up with that nice little mechanism there and slot it in like so. Oh, but that Livonia machine just misses their last pick.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Go. And here comes our teleop. That Frost machine picks up another yellow sample. And they'll put it up right there, and that'll be their third. There goes 27169, getting one of those yellow samples as well. They're going to try and bring it up. Oh, and they drop it. Here comes 25906. Oh, spits it out of the ground. 23608, that's that Scarlet team. They're going to try and push some red samples over. As 10136 continues their high bucket domination. There they go, picking up a red sample, given to them so kindly by that Scarlet bot. And they'll plop it in right there. They're picking up another red sample there from the submersible zone. And you know the drill. It slots right in there. There they go, picking up another one. Can you guess what's going to happen? It'll go right in. And so does that 27169 team. Plop right in there. Followed by their alliance partner, plopping it right in that low bucket. 10136 continues their high bucket streak. I think 10136 has, this may be a record. There goes 25906, climbing up on that low rung. Here comes Frost with their robot Triton. There, all the way up to the top. As 27169 looks to park. Right there. Excellent match from both sides. And now we're going to move over to this side. On our Red Alliance, we've got Team 7215.
That's Turning Gears from Temperance, Michigan.
They're joined by 13647.
That's Code Red Robotics Medics from Milan Middle School.
On the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 12862.
That's the Walden Dragons from Lake Orion, Michigan.
And currently in second place, it's Team 8579.
The Classical Engineers from Temperance, Michigan.
Okay, candy is now $1 at concessions. Coffee truck is leaving in 30 minutes. So if you want any coffee or smoothies, the truck is here for 30 more minutes.
And we've got our scores ready from that last match. Let's see who took the win there. It's the Red Alliance. Score of 154 to 33. I'll move Frost up into fifth.
All right, we've got 2 thumbs up for qualification 37, so let's get started in 3, 2, 1, dive. 8579 hangs a specimen on their high blue bar. Tries to push another one into their observation zone. They will succeed. They pick up another one off their alliance wall and line up to hang it. They will hang a second one. Get ready to grab a third off their alliance wall. They will get it. And They get ready and hang a third one.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All 4 robots are moving at the start of teleop. 8579 puts a blue block into their observation zone. 12862 drops a yellow sample into their high basket. 13647 pushes some samples into their observation zone. 7215 tries to grab some yellow samples to put them into their baskets. 12862 scores another yellow sample into their high basket. 8579 lines up with another sample and is trying to successfully clip it on, which they will. 12862 puts another yellow sample into their high basket. They try to grab another one and they get it in their claw. 7215 pushes some samples into their net zone. 12862 puts another sample into their high basket. 8579 getting ready to clip another specimen onto their bar. 7215 grabbing some samples from inside the submersible. 13647 looking for some pieces to pick up on the red corner of the field. 12862 reaches in, trying to grab a yellow sample. They will get it. That whistle means that it's end game time. Teams can now line up to try to climb, and 12862 scores another yellow sample into their high basket. They will put their hooks on the bar and start their climb. 12862 lifts themselves up. One of their hooks slips, but they are somewhat off the ground. 8579 goes to park in their zone. Same with 13647.
Moving back over to this side of the field. On the Blue Alliance, we've got team 23777.
The Silver Eagles.
They're joined by team 26299.
Ann Arbor Open Pandas.
On the Red Alliance side, currently in first place, it's team 7085.
Flag, fight like a girl.
And joining them, currently ranked fourth, it's team 23609.
The Celestin Golden Bears.
Waiting on our scores. And we got them. Let's see them. Please. And it's a Blue Alliance victory, a score of 137-14, putting both teams into the top 10. And already we have 2 thumbs up, so let's get this other match started in 3, 2, 1, go! 23777 hitting the wall with a big thunk as 7085, fight like a girl, puts another one up. Will they get it? They'll got it! That's 2 into the high bucket. Oh, they're going to get a third sample up. Oh, it slots back. That's all right. They're going to go for a fourth. And will they get it? And it slots right in there. And they'll park. An excellent autumn.
Drivers,
Fight like a
pick
girl.
up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Go! Here comes 23777. That's that Silver Eagle spot. They're looking to put a high rung note. And there goes 23609. That's that Slauson team. Here comes their counterpart, Flag. They're going to get it up. They got it. Here goes 23777. That's that Silver Eagles team. And they'll notch one in, but unfortunately, they'll knock one off. That's all right. That Pandas team looking to get another one up into that that low bucket. That's that word. And they'll plop it right in there for a nice point. Or how many? I forget. They're looking to pick up another one. There goes that flag team, getting one of those red pieces. And they're joined by the Slauson team, who plops it. Oh, they'll plop it right in there. I called it. Here goes 23-7-7-7, getting some high rung points. As Flag looks to pick up another one, as so does Slauson. Some excellent communication from Flag, getting that piece in. As that Panda team just barely misses. Here comes Slauson. And they get it in right there. And here comes Flag with another piece. They've surpassed 100 points. Let's see. There they go. They've got 12 seconds now. Here they go. They're going to climb up. Looks like that Pandas team will park. Moving over here for, I believe, what is match 39. Yes. Starting on our Red Alliance team, we've got 15-301.
It's the Valkyries from Ann Arbor, Michigan.
Joining them is team 13985.
The Falcons Junior Robo Team from Ann Arbor, Michigan.
On the Blue Alliance, we've got team 12890.
The Emerson Eagles from Ann Arbor, Michigan.
And last but most certainly not least, I mean, they're currently ranked 27th, so they can't be last. It's team 16714.
The Dreadbolts from Dexter, Michigan.
We've also got our scores from last match, so let's see them. It is a Red Alliance victory. Score of 131-47.
We got 2 thumbs up for qualification 39. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 3 out of 4 robots moving in Auton. 12890 parks in their blue net zone as 16714 tries to score a specimen and just barely misses. 15301 drives over towards their net zone holding a yellow sample. And 16714 will line up to put another specimen into their observation zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All 4 robots will start moving in teleop. 15301 lines up to put a yellow sample into their high basket. 12890 will put a yellow block into their high basket. 16714 will clip a blue specimen onto their high bar. 13985 trying to get a red specimen or a red sample off the ground. They are going to push it towards their observation zone. 12890 putting another yellow sample into their high basket, just missing, as 16714 puts another blue specimen on the bar. 15301 lining up to shove some more yellow samples into their net zone. 12890 putting another yellow block into their high basket. 16714 clipping one more blue specimen onto their high bar, lining up to grab another one out of the blue observation zone. 12890 going all the way up in their giant scissor lift to put another yellow specimen into their high basket. 16714 putting a blue specimen onto their high bar. 13985 driving over towards their net zone. It's endgame now. That's what that whistle means, so teams can line up to park if they want. None of them are. Currently 12,890, putting another yellow sample into their bucket, and 16,714 scoring another blue specimen on their high bar. 2 robots are parked, and 2 robots are in their ascent zones at the end of this match.
Moving right along over to this side of the field. A nice jaunt from Sean there. On the Red Alliance, we've got team 23858.
That's the Trojan Tech Bot.
They're joined by team 10721.
From Ann Arbor, Michigan, it's the Vikings.
On the Blue Alliance, we got team 25919.
The Salasan Golden Bears.
And they're joined by team 13684.
Infinity Tech.
We've also got scores from the last match. Thank you for reminding me. And the score, it's a Blue Alliance victory, 91-22. Woo! Right. I see 2 thumbs up. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! There goes that Vikings machine parking right there. And Infinity Tech gets one up. Wow. Had me worried there for a second. They're going to sit there and park. And that's the end of our autonomous
Drivers,
period.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Dive! They'll dive into teleop. That's 25,919. That's Lawson Machine. They're gonna put one up there. I think they're gonna put one up. There goes Vikings. They'll slot one in there to that. Let's see. There comes that Tappan team. Oh. Vikings take a big hit into the ground. But they'll pick up a yellow sample. And they're just going to slot. Well, where they slot that in? That just slots right into that. Here comes that Vikings team looking to put another one. And here goes 13,684. Vikings. Vikings bringing their arm around. They're looking to put one up on that. They'll slot it in right there. Perfect. Here comes 13,684. That's Infinity Tech. They'll put one in the high bucket. Here comes Vikings picking up another one. Wow, Infinity Tech puts another one in the high. As endgame begins, let's see what they're looking to do. Vikings put in their claw on the low rung. Wow. That Slauson Machine's looking to climb. Will they get off the ground? Oh, they take a big tipping. As that Tappan bot looks to park. Looks like we've got 4 bots all parked at the end of this match. You just heard me, but we're going to introduce the teams over here. On the Red Alliance, we've got Team 8603.
That's the Fighting Gnomes.
Who are currently in 3rd place. They're joined by Team 16523.
The Automated Eagles from Ann Arbor, Michigan.
On the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 13550.
That's Code Red Robotics, medics from Milan, Michigan.
And they're joined by Team 25906.
That's Steam Robotics from Ann Arbor, Michigan.
We've got scores from that last match. Let's see what the totals were and who took a victory. And it's a Blue Alliance victory. A score of 114 to 34.
Here you go.
All right, these robots are ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are moving in tele-up. 25906 and 16523 will both park in their observation zones. 8603 will go 1, 2, 3, and they grab a 4th to put in their bin. 13550 will go into their ascent zone, and will 8603.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All 4 robots have showed movement in tele-up. 16523 intakes a red sample and brings it over to their net zone. 8603 drops a yellow sample near their net zone. 25906 puts a yellow sample into their low basket. 13550 puts a blue specimen onto their high bar. 8603 lines up to grab a red sample off the ground. 25906 grabs a yellow sample off the ground and lifts its arm. It doesn't quite keep its hold on it. 16523 intakes a yellow sample out of the inside of the submersible and brings it over to their net zone to be scored. They will drop it in their high basket. 8603 is lined up with a red sample, also reaching all the way up to the high basket, and they let go. It falls in. 25906 puts another yellow sample. It lands into their low basket. 13550 has another blue specimen and clips it onto their bar. 8603 keeps doing cycles, grabbing samples from the inside of the submersible and dropping them all in the high bucket. That bucket's getting pretty full. 16523 grabbing a red sample off the ground, bringing it all the way back over to their net zone. That whistle means that it's time to climb, and these teams know it. They're all lining up. 25906 with a low ascent. Same with 13550. 8603 is lining up to climb. They're going all the way up. It looks like they missed their climb, but they might still get a low ascent here. We'll see.
As that was was match 41, we ask every team if they could send an Alliance representative down to queuing for Alliance selection. Once again, please send an Alliance representative down to queuing for Alliance selection. With that, let's meet our teams over on this field. Starting with our Blue Alliance, it's Team 19383.
From Forsyth Middle School, that's Ragnarok.
They're joined by Team 7305.
Play Gear Cat.
On the Red Alliance, that's Team 17039.
From Forsyth again, that's Thor.
And last but not least, it's 24441.
That's Code Red Robotics, Mylan.
And we got our scores up.
Thank you.
it's a Red Alliance victory, 156 to 64. Moving 16-5-23 up to 5th. And we got 2 thumbs up. Let's, in 3, 2, 1. My bad. We got a very slow autom from that Blue Alliance team, but they're working on it. And they'll both get a piece up. As 19383 looks to park, or as they both look to park. Oh, never mind. They're gonna push one back to their human player. Very nice.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
There goes that Thor team. Thor's gonna move one up. And they're gonna drop it? Yeah, they do. They do drop it. Good job, Thor. You put it right in that low box. Here comes that Clegg team. They're gonna put one right in the low box as well. Here comes the Thor team. Yes. One of the many Forsyth teams here. And they're looking to put a piece up there. Put a sample up there. Let's just see if they can get it in. And both sides get one in at the same time. Here comes that Ragnarok team. They're looking to put one on the high rung. Oh, and they just miss and put it on the low rung instead. That works too. That Thor team, both Forsyth teams looking to pick up a piece. Here comes that Clegg team. They're looking to grab another specimen. Word just left my mouth. Oh, looks like it's dangling from their grasp. Human player. Here comes Thor. They're pushing their robot up to get one of those. Lovely. Oh, they just missed. Here comes that Clegg team. And there go the Gear Cats. Two Gears, I think. Gear Cats. I don't remember. Should. And there comes Ragnarok looking to place a last second piece, and they do. A lovely showing by both alliances. Once again, if you have not sent an alliance representative down to queuing, you need to do that. Thank you. Going back over to this side, on the Red Alliance, we've got team 14007.
It's the Rockin' Robo Kids from Detroit, Michigan.
They're joined by 26859.
It's Spark Squad from Ann Arbor, Michigan.
On the Blue Alliance, we've got team 10136.
It's the Frost Robo Falcons from Livonia, Michigan.
And last but not least, it's team 19382.
It's Mimir from Ann Arbor, Michigan.
Perfect. Oh, and we got a score from last match. Thank you, scorekeeper. And it's a Blue Alliance victory. Score of 80-22. Once again, Alliance representatives need to be at queuing. Alliance reps to queuing. Thank you.
All right, we got 2 thumbs up. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. We got 3 out of 4 robots moving in Auton. 10136 will score a blue specimen on their high bar. 26859 will do the same with a red specimen. 26859 grabs another red specimen and will turn around to score on their high bar once again. 10136 has one block in the high basket, a second block in the high basket, and let's see if they go for a third. They will.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All 4 robots are moving in teleop. 19382 has a blue block next to him and is going to try to pick it up. 10136 picks it up instead and scores it into their basket in just a moment. They successfully put it in their high basket as 26859 snaps another specimen onto their high bar. 14007 has another block in their claw and puts it in the middle basket. 10136 has a yellow sample in their claw and will take it all the way up to the high basket and score it. 10136 is now going into the submersible to try to grab some more pieces. 26859 going for another specimen off their alliance wall. They will get it and they'll drive over to their high bar to line it up. They will successfully click it on. 14007 lining up, trying to find a piece to pick up. They'll grab one from inside the submersible in just a moment. 10136 puts another yellow sample inside their high bucket. 26859 has another specimen in their grasp and are bringing it down on the high red bar. They clip it on successfully. 10136 drops another yellow sample into their high basket. 10136 searching for samples in their submersible, and they will score one once again. 10136 grabs another yellow sample from inside the submersible and goes all the way up to score it. That whistle sound means it's time to climb, and our teams know it. 26859 goes all the way up for a low ascent as 10136 lines up for their climb. They will reach their arm all the way up and pull themselves up for a high ascent. 14007 will park in their observance area.
Now that was a good scoring game. Once again, we need alliance reps if you have not sent them down. Thank you. Coming over to this side. Let's start on the blue alliance. We've got team 23606.
The Clay Cougar.
Joining them is team 15555.
Swarms. Small watermelons are rare melons.
On the red alliance, we've got team 27169.
The Lost and Golden Bears.
And they're joined by team 19561.
Chromium Tigers.
And we got to score some last match, so let's get those up there. Show me. I don't know what they'll show me. A Red Alliance victory! A score of 154 to 163. My goodness. Wow. And we got 2 thumbs up on this side. Let's get this match started. And 3, 2, 1, go! We got both Blue Alliance teams and 1 Red Alliance team looking to score. And they'll get 1 on the high rung and 1 in that basket. There goes Swarm. They're looking for their 4-piece auto. Well, that Clegg machine takes the parking. There's 3 for Swarm. Will they get a 4th in time, and will they score it? You know it. They got it. That's
Drivers,
the end of hot dog.
pick up your controllers.
Let's
3,
see what these teams
2,
can do in teleop.
1.
There goes that Slauson machine. They're looking to pick up some of those samples, even though they've already got one in their machine. There goes Swarm picking up one of those blue samples from that submersion zone. They miss, but that's all right. Here comes 23606. Let's see where they attempt to score it. They're looking to make their way up to the high basket, and they drop it right in. Here comes that Slauson machine 3. Let's see what they'll do. And they drop it right into that middle bucket. The Chromium Tigers looking to put another one in that Oh, right there. Perfect. Oh, the Plague team just takes a miss. That's all right. Here comes Swarm, looking to make it up. And they'll plop it right in. Here comes the Chromium Tigers, looking to make another one, and they will. Looks like that Slauson team may be having some trouble. Nope, never mind, they're moving still. Oh, 23-606. Oh, they might be getting... Oh, and they knock one out. They're moving back to let Swarm take a shot. And they'll drop it right in. Here comes that Slauson team looking to make some points. Oh, they're almost there. And that whistle means it's time for endgame. Will these robots to climb or... Here comes that Plague team, that Cougiers. Oh, and they just overshoot it. Oh, they almost get... Oh. Swarm's looking to score too. And oh, they just missed. Looks like we got 2 robots parked and actually 3. For our last qualification match of the day, let's meet the teams, starting with 23-607.
It's A2 Open Pandas from Ann Arbor, Michigan.
Joining them, we've got team 23-608.
It's the Roadrunner Bots, also from Ann Arbor, Michigan.
Some lovely number neighbors there. Joining them, it is, or on the Blue Alliance, not joining them, it's 20294.
The Bionic Bulldogs from Petersburg, Michigan.
And last but not least, it's 27093.
It's the Roadrunner Bots 2 from Ann Arbor, Michigan.
We got some scores from that last match. Do we? No? Scores from that last match? There we go. Thank you. Get those scores. And it is a Blue Lions victory. They'll take it 113-63. That brings both Blue Lions teams into the top 8.
All right, we got 2 thumbs up for qualification 45. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. All teams are staying still in Auton. Maybe they're just waiting a second to get them started. It's going to be a really competitive teleop period with no points scored in Auton.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's get this competitive teleop period started. All teams are moving, pushing blocks around. 23-608 shoves a yellow specimen into a group of 3 red ones. 23-607 has a yellow block and will try to score it in the medium bucket. 2294 pushing a yellow block towards their yellow net zone. 23-607 lining up, trying to grab a yellow block. 23-608 pushing a yellow block around. 22-94 has a yellow block that they're trying to bring over towards their net zone. 27-093 is pushing a yellow block around with them, trying to get it into their net zone, looks like. 23-608 has a yellow block in front of their bot, trying to shove it towards their net zone. 22-94 has a blue block pushing it towards their net zone to score some points. They're so close, and they get it all the way into their net zone for some points. 23-607 got a block underneath their wheels. They got to get it unstuck so they can push some more blocks into their zones. 22-94 has another blue block trying to get it into their net zone once again. 22-94 squeezing through their alliance partner in the wall and pushes another block into their net zone.
We made it. All right. We are still missing quite a lot of reps. Can you get them over to queuing, please? We only have like, what'd you say, 5? And we need 36? Thank you. Oh, yes, scores. Thank you. Let's see. What's this score going to be? It's a Blue Lions victory! 12-2! Amazing. Hello, everyone. We are currently missing 10136, the Frost Robo Falcons. We are missing 15555, Swarm. We are missing 23606, the Clay Cougars. We are missing 23858, the Trojan Tech Bots. We are missing 138684, Infinity Tech. We are missing 23607, A2 Open Pandas. We are currently missing Infinity Tech. And we are currently missing 13647, Medics. Currently missing 23777, the Silver Eagles. Currently missing 27169, Sloss and Golden Bears 3. Currently missing 15301, that's the Valkyries. Yep. And we're missing 20294, the Bionic Bulldogs. We are currently missing team 13647. That is Code Red Robotics Medics. If there is a representative from the Code Red Robotics Medics, please come down to queuing. Unless you're already back here, then please raise your hand if you're from Medics. All right, you know what time it is. It's time to move on to this playoff portion of the competition. First, with 36 competing today, we need to form the 6 alliances that will compete to become the Into the Deep presented by RTX winners here at Ann Arbor. Here is how we select alliances. First, we will announce the top 6 ranked teams. The first selection will begin with the highest ranked team based on performance in the qualification matches. After the number 1 ranked team makes the selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will then make their selection. We continue this process until we have 6 complete alliances. Each alliance will be made up of 2 teams. The student representative from the highest ranked team on an alliance is that alliance captain. After an alliance captain leads extends an invitation to join their alliance, one representative from the invited team will come up and either accept or decline the invitation. If a team declines the invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to join any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 4 ranked team and they decline, the number 4 ranked team keeps their right to be an alliance captain, and the number 1 ranked team will need to extend the invitation to another team. The number 4 ranked team cannot be invited to join another alliance. If the number 4 ranked team accepts the invitation, the next highest ranked team will move into that position. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible collaborative strategies in the playoff round. This is where we see scouting coming into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the event. Once we have 6 complete alliances, we will begin the playoff matches. We'll play in a double elimination bracket. In a double elimination tournament, all alliances will start off in the upper bracket where they will play 1 match against another alliance. The losing team will drop to the lower bracket and face a new alliance in the next round. After they have lost a second time, they will be eliminated from the tournament. Alliances will continue to play until there is only 1 alliance remaining that is not lost twice. Teams who advance from this event will receive an invitation to the First in Michigan State competition. There's a lot on the line here, so let's meet the teams. Teams, please come on up when you hear your team number and name called. All right. For our number 6 team, we have 10136, the Frost Robo Falcons. Number 5 seed, we have 16523, the Automated Eagles. For the number 4 seed, we have 23609, that's the Slauson Golden Bears. Coming over to our number 3 alliance, we have 8603, the Fighting Gnomes. To our number 2 alliance, we have 8579, the Classical Engineers. And after 45 qualification matches, the number 1 seed is 7085, Fight Like a Girl. Now the number 1 seed will make their first pick. Yeah. So, Alliance Captain, for the number 1 seed, who would you like to as your first pick?
On behalf of 7085 Fight Like a Girl and our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 8579 Classical Engineers to be our alliance partner.
8579. Do you accept this invitation?
On behalf of Team 8579, our mentors and our gracious sponsors, we accept.
That moves. Nope. Hold your horses there. You'll move to the second alliance position. Nope. Thank you. Yes. All of our teams that are up here may move up. And that moves our 7th ranked team. That is 15555. Did I miss 5? So that's a lot of 5s. That's Swarm. All right. As the second alliance captain, what would your first pick like?
On behalf of Team 8603 and all of our sponsors, I would like to invite Team 101.
10136. That is the Robo Falcons.
On behalf of Team 10136, Livonia Public Schools, and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Awesome. All right, that moves currently our 8th ranked team up into the 6th alliance position. Yep, number 8. What is the team? It is 23606. I am sorry. That is the Cougars up into that 6th ranked position. All right. 23609. What would you like your first pick to be, or your pick?
On behalf of our sponsors and our team, I would like to invite the Automated Eagles to be our alliance.
The Automated Eagles.
On behalf of my team and all of our sponsors, we would like to graciously decline your.
And we ask that there be no oohs or ahs. Every team is entitled to their opinion, so let's don't need to be so rude. Yes, we need. We're gonna take a dance break during a line selection. Okay. Sorry, we need to fix something apparently. So let's see what they choose. YMCA. We'll return soon after these breaks. Looks like our minor technical difficulties have been solved. Sorry for those who were dancing. But yay for our line selection. All right, third ranked alliance captain. Who would your pick like to be?
On behalf of our sponsors and my teammates, we'd like to invite 15555 to be our alliance.
15555. That is Swarm.
On behalf of Team 15555 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right, your third alliance. That moves the Cougars up, and that will bring out the Walden Dragons. 12862. My bad. And our thick. All right. Fourth alliance captain, who would your first pick like to be?
On behalf of my team and all of our sponsors, I would like to invite Team 13550 Code Red Robotics to join our alliance.
Code Red Robotics. 13550.
On behalf of Team 13550 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Your fourth alliance. Yes, you may put that up. Hello. Make your pick.
We need
In a minute. All right. Okay, Ingrid. Are you ready now? You good? Yeah, you're good now? All right, awesome. Who would your first pick like to be?
We would like to invite Walden Dragons or Walden Robotics. 12862.
Team 12862, would you like to accept?
On behalf of Team 12862, Kuka, Hirotech, and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Your fifth alliance. That brings out Team 26859. I think. No, 1983. 19. Yes. I don't have a rank sheet out here. I'm sorry. That brings out 26859. Are you ready to make your pick? Ragnarok? Yep. All right. Sorry. That'll bring out 19383. As sorry for the mix-up. All right. What would your first pick like to be?
On behalf of our team, we would like to invite 13684 to join our alliance.
13684. That is Infinity Tech.
On behalf of Infinity Tech, Team 13684, we graciously accept.
Your sixth alliance. And with that, our alliance selection is complete. However, teams that may need to, teams that are like near the top ranks, may need to swap in if there's a backup required. Keep that in touch. Is that right? Or is that FRC? Sorry. That's only FRC? Sorry. I've done this my first time. Alliance captains can stay here. We'll have a little alliance meeting. Playoff matches will start at 5 o'clock. All right. So alliance captains, if you can stay up, please, and alliance representatives, you guys go back to your seats. Thank you. That is everyone in a Gray. 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 Ah. Right there, bro. Gray. 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 All right, for our first playoff match on the Red Alliance, we have team 16-5-23.
It's the Automated Eagles from Ann Arbor, Michigan.
And joining them on their fourth alliance, it's team 13-5-50.
It's Code Red Robotics Medics from Milan, Michigan.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance, we've got Alliance 5, led by the Clay Cougars. That is 2606. Sorry.
Out of Ann Arbor, Michigan.
And they are joined by their first pick, 12862.
It's the Walden Dragons from Lake Orion, Michigan. Who's excited for some elims matches? All right, we got 2 thumbs up. Let's get our first elim match started in 3, 2, 1, and go. $13.550 scores a red specimen on the high bar, as 12862 scores a blue specimen on the blue high bar. 12862 then pushes a sample into their blue observation zone and parks there. 13550 also parks in the red observation zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We got all 4 robots moving at the start of teleop. 23606 goes to pick up a yellow sample to put it in one of their buckets in the net zone. 12862 tries to pick up a specimen, just barely misses. 13550 getting ready to grab a specimen. They are lining up to grab it at the moment. The human player just set it down. 16523 scores a yellow sample into the high bucket on the red side. 23606 has 2 samples scored in the high bucket on the red side. 12862 lining up to get a specimen off their alliance wall. They will line up to hang it and bring it down with a satisfying click. 16523 is trying to get a yellow sample from inside the submersible. They are spinning their claw and they end up with a red one that is still good to score. 13550 getting ready to score another sample or a specimen on their bar. They just barely miss. As 16523 drops a red sample into their high bucket. 23606 has been cycles over on the blue side, scoring some more samples in the high basket. 12862 lining up, looking for a piece to grab. They will grab one from inside their observation zone and make their way over to the baskets. They will drop a yellow sample into the high basket. That whistle means that it is endgame, and endgame is time to climb. Teams are lining up to climb. 12862 is putting their hooks out and getting them on the bar. 13550 is swinging their arm over to get their climb. 16523 has a low level ascend, as does 13550. 12862 is trying to get there, while 23606 has a park. And this match will wrap up with all three robots scoring endgame points.
And we'll get those scores to you in just a second. Let's move over to our other field, where we have Alliance 3 and Alliance 6. Starting on our Red Alliance, our Alliance 3 side, we've got 15555.
Swarm!
And their Alliance captain, it's 23609.
Celeste Goldenberg!
Moving over to our Blue Alliance, our 6th ranked Alliance, we've got our Alliance captain, 19383.
Ragnarok!
And their first pick, 13684.
Infinity Tech!
We also got our scores from the last match, so let's look at the scores. Scores. It's a Blue Alliance victory. A score of 97-81. Alliance 5 will advance to playoff match 3, and Alliance 4 will advance to playoff match 6. All right. Louder. All right, we've got 2 thumbs up. Let's get this second playoff match started in 3, 2, 1, go! (1938) places 1 on the high rung, and 13684 tries to do the same. 15555, that's Swarm. They start their 3-piece. Will it be a? That's a 3. Will it be a 4? It'll be a 4. Let's see if they can make it. Yes, they can.
Drivers,
On top
pick up your
scores,
controllers.
13-32.
3,
That's great.
2, 1.
Now it's 23-64. (23-609). That's the Slauson team. They're looking to put their a sample in the high basket, and 15555 does the same. (19-383) tries to grab a specimen, and 13684 finds some life as they try and grab a yellow sample. (19-383) slowly, surely trying to find that high rung, as 13684 drops one in the high basket. Looks like Slauson Robotics has put one in the high basket and is making way for Swarm. Here comes 13684. That's that Infinity Tech team. They place one in the high basket as well. Here comes 19383. They just missed the high rung and go for the low rung instead. Oh, but just missed it. Here comes Swarm putting another in that high rung. 13684 drops one from that high basket as Swarm tries to get another piece of another sample. That's the word. There goes Slauson putting another one in that and there goes 13684 putting one in the high basket as well. Swarm will join that streak. They've got a nearly full basket. I don't know if they're going to be able to put any more in there. Here comes Infinity Tech. They drop one in. And here comes Swarm again. They're going up. And they drop one in, making their way for Slauson. Here goes Slauson. They're putting one up for. Oh, and just missed. And that's the end of our match. Let's come over. Where is my... Oh. Right. I'm not sure. Okay. Let's check out the teams from playoff match 3. Starting on the Red Alliance, we've got our #1 ranked team, 7085.
That's Flag, Fight Like a Girl from Temperance, Michigan.
They're joined by 8579.
That's the Classical Engineers, also from Temperance, Michigan.
And now the Blue Alliance, who won their first match against the higher ranked 4th Alliance. Their alliance captain is 23606.
That's the Clay Cougars from Ann Arbor, Michigan.
And they're joined by 12862.
That's Walden Dragons from Lake Orion, Michigan.
And we've got our scores from last match, so let's take a look at those. The winner will be the Red Alliance! With a score of 130 to 99. Both teams will make it to the next round, though, so keep a watch for that.
All right, we got 1 and 2 thumbs up for this elimination match. Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go! 8579 will clip a specimen onto their bar and line up to try to get another one as 23606 clips their blue specimen onto the blue high bar. 8579 just barely misses one as 7085 drops 1, 2, 3. Can they get a fourth? yellow sample in the bucket? And yes, they can. 23606 grabs another yellow sample to put in their high bar. They will drop it into the net zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All 4 robots moving in teleop. 8579 has a specimen in their grasp, and they will hook it onto their high red bar. 23606 trying to get a yellow sample out of the ground. They will get it and reach up towards their high basket in the net zone. 7085 drops another yellow sample into their high basket. 8579 pushes a red sample into their observation zone to be converted into a specimen. They will drop another one and go to grab their specimen. 7085 has another red sample, bringing it all the way to the top and scoring it. 8579 grabs another one. Meanwhile, 12862 has been putting specimen after specimen on the blue high bar. They have 4 total scored now. They're grabbing another one from the middle, and they will get a yellow sample. 8579 scores another red specimen on top. 7085 is going for another piece from the submersible. 23606 drops another piece into their high basket. 8579 deposits another red sample into the observation zone to be converted into a specimen. 7085 attempts to score another, but they just shoot it a little bit too far. 1282 dumps a yellow sample into the top basket. 23606 is waiting their turn and will now reach up to put their yellow sample, hopefully, in the top basket. 7085 trying to grab a sample, and they will. They get a red one. 8579 grabs a specimen and hangs on the bar. That whistle means it's climbing time, and these teams know that. They are all lining up to get on those ascend bars in their ascent zone. 7085 lifts himself off the ground using the bar. Same with 12862 having one hook on the bar. A759 scores a last minute sample, and that is the end of this elimination match.
All right, let's meet the teams for match 4 over here on this field. On the Red Alliance, on the Red Alliance, we have team 8603.
The Fighting No!
That is the Alliance captain of Alliance 2. And they are joined by 10136.
Frost!
Robo Falcons. On the Blue Alliance side, we have Alliance 3 and their Alliance captain 23609.
That's the Lost and Golden Bear.
They're joined by 15555.
Swarm! Small watermelons are rare mangoes.
And we also have scores from that last match, so let's take a look. Scores. All right, we've got 2 thumbs up over here. Let's begin this 4th playoff match in 3, 2, 1, go! And we got both robots going some points on the Red Alliance, and we got 1 on the Blue Alliance, dropping that in there. Looks like the Slauson robot has decided that it does not want to start right now. Maybe it will, I didn't tell you. There goes that Swarm machine, that Celine machine, I should say. We're scoring those 3, and now will it get the 4th? It will! Wow, Frost.
Drivers,
on the other
pick
side
up your
gets 2
controllers.
strong. 8-6-0-3.
3, 2, 1.
Now let's begin tally up with a score of 64 to 107. Looks like the Blue Alliance has some ground to make up, but I think they can do it. Here comes Frost picking up one of those yellow samples. They're joined by 8603, who is going for one of those red specimen. And Frost drops it in right there. Looks like Swarm and Slauson are debating on who should score first. There goes the Fighting Gnomes, dropping one in right there. And there goes Frost, dropping in another. Slauson places one in. We've got a score of 80 to 133 now, I should say. Pretty good game. There goes Frost. They drop one in, and there goes the Fighting Gnomes, and they place another up there. Oh. Here comes Slauson. Both Blue Lines teams get a blue sample, while 8603 continues to get those specimen, and Frost continues to place in that high bucket. Both teams are working incredibly efficiently, but it seems like 23609 may be caught. Nope, they're free. Here comes the Fighting Gnomes. They're gonna place one right up there. Oh, and 15555 dropped one. And there goes 10136. They place one nice in there. And there goes 8603. They also place one. I think we may have a new high scorer, even before endgame. There goes 10136. They're placing one right there. Here goes 8603. They're going to climb. Or try at least. And they get up. Let's see if 10136 can also get up. Will they get up to that highest bar? Oh, and they will. And 23609 goes on. All right, that was a thriller. Now, whoever wins that match will go on to face Alliance 1 in match 7. Coming over to this side of the field for match 5, we have first our 5th Alliance, led by, what were they led by? 23606.
It's the Clay Cougars from Ann Arbor, Michigan.
And they're joined by their alliance partner, 12862.
It's the Walden Dragons from Lake Orion, Michigan.
Going to the other side of the field, we've got the 6th Alliance captain, 19383.
That's Ragnarok from Ann Arbor, Michigan.
And they're joined by their alliance partner, 13684.
It's Infinity Tech from Canton, Michigan.
All your portfolios are at pit admin right outside here. All the portfolios. So please send one person from each team down to get their portfolio.
We're on low battery. All right, let's see the scores of that last match. I think we... And it's a Red Alliance victory with a score of 254 to 127. A new event high score. Clean as well. My goodness. I think we got a winner contender there. By the way, this will be the first match where the loser will be eliminated. So you might want to give it all you got. Cheer hard if you're in the stands, and play harder if you're on the field.
All right, we got 2 thumbs up. Let's get this elimination match started in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 2 out of 4 robots moving in Auton, with 23606 planning on hooking a red sample on. They just barely miss it. 19383 does put a sample on their bar though. 13684 almost puts a sample on, but just barely misses. 12862 pushes a few samples towards their observation zone. 19383 also pushes a sample into their observation zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All 4 robots are moving in teleop. 23606 has a sample underneath their wheels. They might try to get it. 19383 is waiting for a sample on their observation wall. 13684 brings a yellow specimen or a yellow sample all the way up to the top. 19383 grabs a specimen off the wall and it plans to head over to their Alliance hanging bars. They're submersible with their Alliance colored bars. 12862 scoring another specimen on. They have a total of 3 on that bar now. 23606 putting a yellow sample all the way in the top bucket. 13684 reaching inside the submersible, hoping to grab a sample from there. They're going to bring it all the way over to their baskets. They will drop it in the high basket. It'll fall down into the net zone. 19383 grabbing a fallen specimen, bringing it back to the Alliance zone. 23606 has a yellow sample in their claw, reaching up to the high basket to place it on the red side. 12862 searching around for a yellow sample. They got it. They will hopefully score it here in a second. 13684 going up with a sample, just barely drop it. 19383 places a blue specimen on their bar. 23606 scoring another yellow sample. That whistle sound means it's endgame, and endgame means it's time to climb. 12862 lines up to climb. Other robots line up to park and climb. 19383 has a specimen in their grasp, hoping to place it on a bar. They will. 12862 looks like they're on the bar. Who knows? We'll have to let the refs decide. 13864 looks like they're off the ground, hopefully hanging. 23606 is parked in the zone. Same with 19383.
Sean, you think we're ready to start introducing the teams for match 6? All right. Hmm. Let's let's start. Let's start with the Blue Alliance. The fourth Alliance captain is 16523.
That's the Automated Eagles.
They're joined by their alliance partner 13550.
That's Mylan Robotics.
Coming over to the red side of the field, we've got the third alliance captain, team 23609.
That's the Solasan Robotics.
And they're joined by their alliance partner 15555.
That's Swarm.
We'll get those scores in shortly. Hopefully. Sorry to keep you waiting. We got our scores for playoff match 5. Who will stay in and who is going home? It is the... Whoa! Well, I don't know what to say. No one's going home yet. They'll be playing it again. Unbelievable. But also believable. A little. Anyway. I think that finally means we can start match 6 soon. After a lot of waiting. Ingrid, you think we could get some intermission music here? Think we could get a bit of intermission music while we wait? Thank you. And they're back. All right. Let's get this match underway. In 3, 2, 1, go. We got 13,550 placing oh. Gets caught. And we get Swarm and they place it right there. Perfect. Let's see. Here they go for 3. And they got another one. Will they get a 4th? They got it in their claw. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And they got it! Just as time expired.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2,
2,
1.
Dive! Now we're into teleop. We got all robots moving, all looking to score. Alliance 3 has got a big advantage, but Alliance 4 is going to try and get that back. Here goes that Slauson Robotics team. Oh, but they just slightly missed. Here comes Swarm, the team with too many 5s in it. They're going to place one right there. They got it. Here comes that Slauson team. They're going to try and pick up that red sample. Oh my goodness, I forgot the name of it. There's Swarm. They got one. And it falls out of that Mylan Robotics bot. Here comes 23609. That's the Slauson team. Them and Swarm are going to bring one up each. And they will drop it in like so. Here comes their buddy Swarm. They're going to follow suit. Perfect. Here comes 16523 looking to play some defense. Interesting. Oh, never mind. They're just going to push. Here comes Swarm again. They're going to drop another in. Oh, but it falls out. That's all right. Here comes Swarm again. Or that's the slot. Oh, and slots. Oh, but it lands in their bot. And here comes Swarm again. They're going to drop one in right there. Both the Blue Alliance teams are looking to climb at the same time. Here comes Swarm with another piece. They're going to drop it. Oh, but they just missed. And they're going to park right there. Thus ends match 6. And we'll get those scores into you shortly. But you know what we're all waiting for. It's the match 5 replay. Two teams who have already faced each other, but will be facing each other again in a where one will win and one will lose. Let's meet those teams. On the Red Alliance side, we've got 23606. That is the Clay Cougars, the captains of Alliance 5. And they are joined by 12862. That's Walden Dragons. On the Blue Alliance side, we've got team captain 19383 Ragnarok. Yep. And they are joined by 13684 Infinity Tech. We've also got our scores in from match 6, so let's see them right now. Who will be the first to go home? And it's the Red Alliance! And unfortunately, the Blue Alliance will be eliminated. But please do not leave, as there are still awards that will be handed out. Thank you.
All right, who's excited for this tiebreaker? We're not starting yet, but who is excited? All right, we got 2 thumbs up. Let's get this tiebreaker started in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, we got 2 robots moving in Auton once again. Blue scores their specimen on the bar, and so does red. Another blue robot moving. They will almost score, just barely. It falls into the submersible. There are 2 red specimens scored and 1 blue. 19383 will park in their zone, and so will 12862.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into teleoff, we have 3 out of 4 robots moving. Never mind, all 4 robots moving. 13684 will pick up a yellow sample and put it all the way up in the high basket. 23606 will all attempt to do the same, but it falls just short. They are going for another one, and they will hopefully get it in. 12862 has a red specimen that they drop just outside the field. 13684 scores another yellow sample in the high basket. 12862 puts another sample on their bar, hooking it firmly down, while 19383 sets another sample on their bar. They miss both, but they'll go for another try. 13684 trying to grab a sample from inside the submersible to go score in their net zone. 23606 attempting to grab a yellow sample from right in front of their robot. They will keep trying to line up. 13684 scores another yellow sample in their top bucket. 12682 getting another sample out of the submersible, getting ready to go into the net zone. They will drop it inside their robot and try to pick it up again. 19383 with a blue specimen getting ready to put it on the bar. They are almost ready, and they drop it onto the bar. 13684 with a blue sample. They open their claw and score it in the top bucket of the submersible. 19383 trying to get a piece from inside the submersible. 13684 trying to do the same. It is climbing time, and these teams know it. There's one team from the Blue Alliance and one team from the Red Alliance, both trying to get on the bar. 19383 has parked. With 5 seconds left in the match, 2 teams have climbed, 1 have parked, and 2 have parked, and that is going to be a very close match.
Well, that was a very climactic match. Let's see what the results give us once those refs are done deliberating. And a little. We'll see. If there's a field issue, I'm going to cry.
All right, there will be a slight delay as we determine scores because the winner of this match will participate in the next match. So that's why we're waiting for scores to introduce the teams. Never mind, I take that back. It's match 8, not match 7.
Silly. we're still waiting on those tiebreaker scores somehow. But we're going to announce our teams for the next match. On the Red Alliance, our #1 ranked Alliance captain, it's 7085.
Flag, Fight Like a Girl from Temperance, Michigan.
Joining them is 8579.
That's Classical Engineers, also from Temperance, Michigan.
On the Blue Alliance, we've got our second Alliance captain, 10136.
It's the Frost Robo Falcons from Livonia, Michigan.
And joining them, we've got 8603, who are the actual Alliance captains, my bad.
It's the Fighting Gnomes from Ann Arbor, Michigan.
Finally, we got our scores for that tiebreaker. After a long, long wait. Let's see who the winner is. It's a Red Alliance win! Score of 99 to 115. Alliance 6 played a good match, but they are eliminated. Please do not leave, as there are still awards after match 8.
We got 2 thumbs up for this elimination match. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1. Cancel. Stop, stop, stop. All right, one more time. Let's get this elimination match started in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, we got all 4 robots moving in Auton with 1 blue specimen on the bar and 1 red specimen on the bar. 7085 has 1 in the basket. They're going for a second right now. Will they get it? Yes, maybe. Yes, they will. 8603 going for some in the basket. Doesn't have any right now, but going for another one. 10136 has a second specimen on the bar.
Drivers,
Both
pick up
teams
your
end autonomous
controllers.
with 2 specimens on the bar.
3, 2, 1.
All 4 teams start moving into this very competitive teleop, and 8579 will start by putting a specimen on their bar. They get a red one on, but knock a red one off. So we'll see if they can get that one back on later in the match. 10136 puts a yellow sample into the top basket. 7085 looking for some samples inside of the submersible. They are going for a yellow one right now. 10136 reaching up with another yellow sample into the top basket. They're reaching for another one out of their observation zone, and they get one. 7085 puts another yellow sample into their high basket. They're looking to intake another one from inside the submersible. Same with 10136. 10136 gets a yellow one, and 7085 gets a red one. 10136 is going to intake theirs again and try to score it. 7085 drops the red one inside of their robot and are driving around with it. 10136 have a blue sample, and they put it in their top bucket. 7085 with a yellow sample reaching all the way up to their top bucket. 8579 has a red sample inside their claw. They're going to click it onto their bar. They almost get it. It's on. It's just not clicked. 10136 has a blue sample that they're trying to put in the high basket. And that whistle means that it's endgame time. You can see teams prepping to climb. 10136 is lining up to the bar. They will pull themselves up and start their climb sequence. 8633 is sitting by the red observation zone, while 8579 is placing stuff on the red bar. 10136 gets a high ascent, and that will be the end of this very competitive match.
Let's introduce the teams for match number 8. On the Red Alliance side, we've got the third Alliance captain, 23609.
That's the Salasan Golden Bear.
They're joined by the team who I love to say very so much. It's 15555.
That's Swarm.
On the other side of the field, we got our Blue Alliance, the 5th Alliance. Their captain is 23606.
That's the Clay Cougars.
And they're joined by 12862.
The Walden Dragons.
And we got scores from that last match, so let's take a look at those. Who will go in a little lower bracket? It's a Blue win! Alliance 2 upsets Alliance 1. All right, we've got 2 thumbs up. Let's get this show on the road in 3, 2, 1, go! We got 2 robots on each side moving. Looks like 23606 has some trouble with their auton and don't get it off in time, but 12862 looks like they're gonna slot in right there for them. There goes Swarm, that 15555 machine. Or should I call you the Celine machine? That's a good one. And they get 4 up in there.
Drivers,
They
pick
get
up
a
your
13
controllers.
to 32 lead.
3,
Of course, that will
2,
turn into
1.
a 23 to 64 lead, I should say. There goes 23606, giving them one of the things to their partner. And here comes the Dragons. They seem alive again. There's the Slauson bot scoring high. And it looks like Swarm's trying to get one of those samples in the ground. Looks like the human player on the Blue Alliance is quickly setting up a piece for the Dragons to snag. They've got it. And it looks like the Cougars are busy scoring on that high goal. Looks like Swarm's going to take another shot. Oh, but it just falls short as the Cougars get another. That Dragons machine, they're going fast. They're trying to make up this deficit. But Slauson's not going to let them, and neither is Swarm. Here goes that Clegg machine. They're going up. They're going high. Will they get it into there? They will. And there goes the Dragons. Get another one onto that high rung. It's a really close game, folks. Here goes Swarm. Will they be able to drop it? And they will. Here come that Walden Dragons machine. They're fire. They're hot. Let's see if they can get in. And they slot it right in there. This may be decided by the end game as Swarm gets another one in there. There goes that Slauson machine. They're going up. Oh, we got a foul. We'll see how that affects things. There goes that Swarm machine getting another one. It's a really close one. There goes that Slauson machine. They're going to go up. Here comes Swarm. This could decide it. Oh, it's... I don't know, man. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Oh, my goodness. Looks like the refs are going to want to talk about this one for a while. Get it? Because the refs talk, because they want to make a good decision. But it takes a while. Isn't that funny? Am I funny? You're funny. Thank you. Looks like the head ref's giving the thumbs up. Let's see if... And we got our scores. Let's see what happened during this match 8. Who will be going home and who will be going on? It's the Blue Lions with a score of 151 to 123. Congratulations to Alliance 3 for making it this far.
Okay, if I can get your attention really, really quickly. Okay, as we settle in for awards. Okay. Am I hear me? Okay, as we settle in for awards, if you can please, no? Okay, can you hear me now? Yay. As we settle in for awards, if you can think about once your teams are ready to go, we really could use some help with the pits. If you could bring the tables to those middle areas and break them down for us, that'd be super helpful. All hands on deck. It will make it really, really easy if we can get things torn down and put back in the trailer. So we will take any and all help once our awards are done.
Thank you, Mr. Rod. After those 8 playoff matches and all the 45 qualification matches, we want to celebrate our team's impressive achievement with some well-deserved awards. As you've experienced, FIRST is more than an organization. FIRST is a movement, a community of global citizens made up of our amazing participants, volunteers, and supporters. As we wrap up the outstanding day we've had, let's thank some of the people who made this event happen. Today could not have been possible without our volunteers. We've had some amazing volunteers in the event, so let's just take a moment to celebrate them. As your roll is called, please wave or stand to be acknowledged. We have our referees. They could wave. And we have our field reset. Field reset. They're right there. They're working hard. We got our cuers. They're down over there, I believe. We have our technical volunteers, including our FTAs in the orange. And we have our inspectors, who I believe are down, probably still in the pits. We'll see. Thank you for your expertise, dedication, and hard work today. And another big round of applause for our generous sponsors. Our 2024-2025 first dive season sponsor, Qualcomm, and our first Tech Challenge 2024-2025 Into the Deep sponsor, RTX. Thank you. All right. We've got 2 instructions for how awards will go. So, if you are named as a runner-up, please stand to accept your applause from where you are seated in the stands. If you win the award, I ask you to walk down through here, so these people may need to clear out. You're going to go around. You're going to come through over here. You're going to get your award. I believe it's held by some of the judges. And you're going to walk through. And you're going to high-five the judges like this. If no one wants to high-five, no one high-fives. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We'll get the wins where I can get them. All right. Our first award is the Judge's Choice Award. The Judge's Choice Award is given at the discretion of the judges to a team they've encountered whose unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet the team does not fit into any of the existing award categories. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. Within the deep where robots made waves, one double O team showed skills that amaze. In green and yellow, they cruised through the bids. The judges' award goes to Rockin' Robo Kids. If they are still here. If are 14007 still here? Apparently not. We will get it to them though. We will get it to them. All right. Our next award is the Design Award. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the tasks, the look and feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think of robots in new ways. Second place goes to 26859 Spark Squad. So, nope, just stand up and accept your applause. That was the runner-up. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. These hometown heroes are not afraid of the cycle of building and taking apart. They'll always be back to fix it, whether it be fighting elves or building impeccable robots. It's with tremendous pride that we give the Design Award to the Fighting Gnomes. 8603, the Fighting Gnomes. If your team wants to come down and accept the award, they're testing stuff. Would you like to accept the award? Yeah! Round of applause to 8603, the Fighting Gnomes. You forgot to grab the award. And then just exit. And then just exit out that way. All right. Last but not least for this little bit of awards, we have the Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the FIRST Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school, community, and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. Our second place winner goes to 15301 Valkyries. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. They watched so many videos this summer that even their streaming service was worried about the pressure. Their fundraising was so effective that they could dive into sponsorship with ease. Congrats to Team 12890. Way to soar above the competition and lift robots and spirits to new depths. Yep. Please allow them to get through so they can accept their award. Please make space. I know that's going to be hard, but there you go. And then you guys can just exit out this way. Exit over this way. Thank you. Congratulations. There will be a few more awards after next match, and we hope you will stay around for those. Thank you. We have 2 minutes about until the next match starts. So if Alliance 5 and Alliance 1 could load up the field, that would be incredible. Thank you. All right, let's meet the teams for playoff match 9. On the Red Alliance, the Alliance captain is 7085.
Fight like a girl.
They're joined by their Alliance partner, 8579.
Classical engineer.
Going to the Blue Alliance side of the field, we got our Alliance captain, 23606.
The Cougar.
And they're joined by their Alliance partner, 12862.
Walden Robotics.
All right, we've got 2 thumbs up. Let's begin this playoff match in 3, 2, 1, dive! Both Red Alliance robots getting their start. And one of the Blue Alliance robots is hooks right into that top one. 7085, that is Fight Like a Girl getting their 3rd piece. There goes 12862. That's 3. Will they get a 4th? Yep, they will. And they go in park.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Go! Now we're going to teleop mode. Let's see how these teams can really shine. There's that Cougars robot. They score 1 right up in there. 7085, that is Flag. They're going to score. Let's see if they can get it in. They got it. Here comes 12862. I think they've got a piece. I'm not sure. They do not. Here comes that Cougars machine. They're going up, 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 up. And they just miss it. Here's 8579. They're looking for some samples to pick up. And 7085 is doing the same. Here comes 12862. That's that Dragons machine. They're going to want to score. They got it, along with their compatriots, the Cougars. 7085, they're going up to score, and they've got it. Here comes Dragons. They're going to look to score again. Oh, and they just miss it. 23606 comes out and takes their spot while the Dragons are looking for that middle. The middle. They're just trying to pick up anything they can right now. And they get that yellow piece. Here goes the Cougars. They're going up. They're just miss it. 30-second that whistle, you know what it means. It's endgame time. Here goes the Cougars. They're going up. They're still going up. And Flag missed 1, but the Cougars just got 1. Here come the Cougars for a last-second piece, it appears. There goes 8579. They're the classical engineers. They're looking to park right in there as we get 2 climbs and looks like a park. We will get the scores of this match soon. We've got our scores for that last match. Let's see them. Let's see those scores. And the winner is our Red Alliance. Congratulations to Alliance 5 for their 3rd place victory. All right. You know what time it is. It's time for a few more awards, don't you think? There are still portfolios to be collected. They're right outside pit admin. If you could send 1 representative to go pick those up, that would be incredible. Thank you. All right. Our next award is the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. Our second place goes to 8579, the Classical Engineers. However, here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team swooped into town in an attempt to scorch the competition. With their color sensor and light strip dialed in, these dragons controlled the show. The winner of the Controlled Award is Team 12862, Walden Dragons. Please come and accept your award. They have to be here, right? They just played. There they are. They're coming right along. Congratulations. Next up, we've got our Innovate Award. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the most ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently. In second place, that goes to 20294 Bionic Bulldogs from Petersburg. But here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team had a unique active intake and cable management system. They make us wonder, who needs boys? Industrious like Rosie the Riveter, their team 7085, fight like a girl. Yep, and that is it for our awards right now. We will get some more later.
Good afternoon, folks. If you are driving a silver Jeep Grand Cherokee license plate ONHH39, can you please move it out of the parking lot? We got to get our trailer starting to get loaded here. So once again, if you have a silver Jeep Grand Cherokee license plate ONHH39, there's a ton of other parking spaces now available. If you could just move to a different one. Thank you.
If you want Red Alliance to win, let me hear your voice. If you want Blue Alliance to win, let me hear your voice. Okay. All right.
I think that was pretty good, but I think we can get louder. If you want red to win, let me hear you. If you want blue to win, let me hear you louder. Wow. That was good. That was very good. You want to tell a joke now? Okay.
Okay, Merrick, what do you call a belt made of watches?
A belt made of watches? What do you call it?
You call it a waste of time. Yeah, I know. I'm so funny. I'm hilarious. Wow. Tough crowd. Tough crowd.
Can I have my mic back?
Yeah. Sound like Dawn.
It's very much on. You just weren't holding it right. Like how I haven't been holding it right. All right, we've got 2 thumbs up. Let's see if I don't know what it left my thought. I'm sorry. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh. Both teams starting autons heavily fast, very fast. There goes the Fighting Gnomes. They're getting their 4-piece. Right out of the way, right in there. Beautiful. And they got 4. Looks like Fight Like a Girl. They've got 3 up there. And Frost Robo Falcons, they've got 1 up there as well.
Drivers,
Very
pick up
high
your
odds
controllers.
on.
3,
We'll see what
2,
happens when Teleop
1.
changes things. All right, let's begin. Looks like 8603 may be having some electrical trouble. So we'll see if Alliance 1 can use that to their advantage. Never mind. Oh. Careful. Sorry, I forgot I'm supposed to be game announcing. Looks like both teams are scoring effectively. Looks like 8603 is going to take an early crime, while Frost Robo Falcons missed their first placement. There's still 40 seconds left, so there's still plenty of time for some scoring to happen. Looks like there's a penalty. Here comes 8603 trying to climb again as Frost Robo Falcons. Yes, the Frost Robo Falcons. They're going to take another shot at it. And they're going to place it in like so. And now it looks like 2 of our teams are going to try and climb. Let's see how this changes things as the end game begins. That was fast. It's going to be a close one, ladies and gentlemen. It will be close. Oh! We'll We'll see what happens when the scores get released. It seems our intrepid DJ has another joke.
Okay, what do you call a row of people lifting mozzarella cheese?
What do you call it?
A cheesy pickup line.
Stay at your station. We've got scores. Scores. Who will win this one? It's the Red Alliance! With the score of 215 to 180, they will be the Ann Arbor FTC Qualifier winner! Congratulations! But it's time for some more awards. After some chanting. Wow. All right, here's our last round of awards. So, the Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math community. A true FIRST team recognizes that engaging their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST, the FIRST Tech Challenge, and the team itself. Second place goes to 13684 Infinity Tech. But here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team truly has a connection to Into the Deep, not just because they've tried a lot of claws, but their rare connection to the ocean STEM community. Blue, like the water, yellow, like the sun, sailing waves and riding motion. It's 1-5-5-5-5 Swarm! All right. Let's move on to the Think Award. All right. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stages of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team and engineers. Second place goes to 16714, the Dreadbolts. Now here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. You may think this team is a fish out of water, but they are focused predators and have their sights set. In pursuit of the shiny object, this barracuda cuts to the chase. The winner of the Think Award is Team 19561, Chromium Tigers. Yeah, we'll just be right with you. 1 second. Minor, not technical, but I guess. Yeah, just difficulties in general. What's this? All right, we'd like to recognize our finalist alliance for their achievement for making it this far. The finalist alliance was comprised of 7085 and 8579. Oh, yes. Yes. We will start with 7085, the alliance captain, Fight Like a Girl. If you guys could come up, and I believe there's an award. Yes, there's an award. So. Yep. Yes. And now we'd like to recognize our winning alliance, comprised of 8603, the Fighting Gnomes. Yep. You guys may come up one at a time. And the other team was the Frost Robo Falcons, 10136, sorry. Congratulations. There are still more, so yes, if you'd like to get a high five from the judges. Do we have a clapping sound effect? There we go. There's more. Oh my. All right. For this, for this last award, all three teams that win do get an award. So if I do call your name, please come down and you will be recognized. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge team, both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. For third place, we have 16714, the Dreadbolts. You guys get an award. All right. In second place, we have 8579, the Classical Engineers. If you guys have received awards, you guys may go back to your seat. And finally, last but not least, here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. Although this team may not come from far, they've broadcast their camaraderie from the seas to the stars. If you ever need a life vest, you're always welcome at their nest. Shrouded in the depths of knowledge like a submarine, not even Poseidon can stop their machine. The winner of the Inspire Award is 10136 Frost Robo Falcons. The last thing we have is our state's advancement. These are the teams that will go on to the state championship at Macomb Community College in Warren. The first team that advances is please send one rep down. Sorry. Our first team is 10136 Frost Robo Falcons. Just one rep. One rep. Congratulations. Our second winner is 8603, the Fighting Gnomes. Also advancing is 8579, the Classical Engineers. One rep. Yes. All right. Another team that advances is 16714, the Dreadbolts. Another team that advances is 7085 Flag. Fight like a girl. And finally, last but not least, the final team to advance is 19561, the Chromium Tigers. Congratulations. All right. Thank you all for being a great audience today, bringing your gracious professionalism to the event and supporting the next generation of innovators and STEM leaders. And thank you to everyone for making this an excellent competition celebration, and first tech season. Have a great evening.